will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find. Reach Clearfell.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Power can hide where you least expect.
Oh, Spark is my first. Spark is my first spell. My chat thing is not working at all. Oh, I'm dying. It says nobody is talking, but there's absolutely no way that that's real. Yeah, it's broken. Okay, let's see if we can fix it. Stream elements is down. Okay, wait, it's connecting. There we go. Okay, Twitch works. Does YouTube work? Yes. All right, we're back. What's up, guys? Do I have a link to my build? I don't have a build anymore. This is my character, level 1. I'm just gonna make it up as I go. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're gonna start Sorcerer. I can't. So if Firebolt is set here, you can't pick up loot. What if I turn this off? Now I can pick up loot. Okay, it's kind of interesting.
Please come.
How was the monk? There was a very unfortunate thing that happened yesterday, guys. My monk tripped over a rock in Act 4, and he's dead. I'm not quite sure what happened, but it was. If I'm being honest, I'm very, very sad that he's gone. Very sad. It's a very sensitive subject. We honestly, we probably shouldn't talk about it. I'm just really sad right now.
Sorry, please take your time.
Actually, if we speak for real for a moment, it probably wasn't my monk's fault. Actually, I just couldn't get any gear. Couldn't get any gear going is the problem. Mana drain, physical spells.
It's
cold damage. Useless. Better than nothing, though. Just take the spell damage. Okay. Yeah, he fell into the abyss and he's gone. Nah, just I'm not gonna walk backwards for gear. So I actually tried. I made a decent effort to try to be able to play with my guy with 10 resistances in Act 4, but not working as a melee character, so just reroll. That's fine. Could easily just go back to Act 3, farm, and fix it, but we got no time for that. It is okay. I gave up on Hollow Palm. My guy is gone. I deleted my character. He doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Bot Shay. How are you, buddy? Necro just gifted 25 subs. 25? Are you serious? 25? Jesus. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you so much for that, my dude. Appreciate you. Minions are OP. That's what I've been hearing. I've heard minions rule. I've heard sorceresses kind of suck, but we make sorcerer anyway. I said I was going to make a sorcerer, so we're doing it anyway. Why am I sad? I'm not sad at all. I'm good. I'm hanging out with you guys. I've got my coffee. You want to know what was another part of it yesterday, guys? I was sick. I had a pretty bad fever, so I wasn't feeling good. So I actually was kind of glad that my monk couldn't play in Act 4, because I'm like, oh, thank God I can go to sleep. I was not feeling good at all. Oh, wait. What? Okay. Man, Spark at the beginning of the game doesn't really seem to do any damage. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? This is going to be very difficult. Spark was the wrong choice, that's for damn sure. I actually can't believe I'm still alive, if I'm being honest. Let's get some gear going here. I guess let's get Flame Wall going here. This is not hardcore, but after this character, I am going hardcore, I think, after this character. This character is not hardcore, but the next one I make will be hardcore. This is the last character I'm going to make that isn't hardcore. At least that's my plan right now. Yeah, I deleted my monk, but it's not necessarily because monk is bad. Monk might be just fine and might be really good. I couldn't get the gear to play the game. And here's the most interesting thing about it. I did not play with a loot filter on. I had no loot filter, which means that I saw every item that dropped. And I identified every single yellow that dropped the entire run, all of them. I checked the vendors. I bankrupted myself gambling 4 different times. I could not get the gear that I needed to play. I just couldn't get it. So, actually, I can make my life a little bit easier. I'm gonna go hardcore for my next character.
If I don't...
Headstrong and overconfident.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
I mean, these are better than mine. 2 to all lightning spells. Oh my god. Wait, what does that do for Spark? From 11 DPS to 15? That's it. $11 to $15. That's what +2 levels at Spark does for you? That?
Hello, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh my god.
I hope it helps.
So this is going to be very good. We have very good gear
But I think
this early in the game. Hey, I already have more resistance than my endgame character. So this guy is gonna absolutely
treasure it. Stay
cook
safe
here.
if you can.
Let's see here. The lowest thing I have is a level... The only thing I have is a level 1? Damn it. Okay, I thought I was going to have a lot more than that. Clearly not, though. Infusion Sorcerer sucks.
Disgusting.
That is what I've heard.
Vile in Ogham.
That is what? Oh, that. Oh, it looks like you can. I see. Actually, you know what? Let's just go forward. We just need to get to level 4 is what we need. We'll be fine. I deleted my monk, guys. My monk doesn't exist anymore. I didn't have the gear to play in Act 4, and I couldn't kill the first monsters in Act 4 because my gear was so bad. And I I was unwilling to go back to Act 3 to farm gears, so I just deleted him. He is no more. Bronco gifted 5 subs. It wasn't really a rage quit. You can go back and watch the clip. I just deleted my character and I said we're making a sorcerer tomorrow. Just deleted him and I said sorcerer tomorrow. That's it. Hey, I got an omelet. Okay, the support gem is good.
Deserve no better.
There's a level 2 gem. The level 2 gem doesn't really help me. Could go. What we need is a level 3 gem. A level 3 gem would absolutely help me.
Blocked for now.
Yeah, it's just you're about to re-roll from Blood Mage because the Ascendancy makes you take a bunch of damage to do damage. Yeah, I've noticed it much more this patch than in the other patches, but yeah, I'm not necessarily saying this is a good or a bad thing, but POE2 is definitely all about, it's all about opportunity cost, right? It's like they are never going to just give you something. You don't just get sprint. You don't just ascend and get stronger. It's always like when I ascended as Chalupa, it's the feathers spawn randomly. The feathers can't choose what color they are. Can't pick them up. Da 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 da. Like you can have these really nice feathers, but you won't really be able to take advantage of them except for like randomly. It's always like it's always some kind of opportunity cost, which is good. If you just hand us everything, then you have Diablo 4, right? Which that's way worse. So I'm glad that they don't just hand us everything. That would be a terrible game. But when everything in the game is an opportunity cost, and you're sitting there genuinely wondering with every little thing that happens, is this even better? Then you never feel rewarded for doing anything.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead.
Yeah, everything has a real, meaningful either downside or a hiccup or a mechanic to solve within it. You named your sorcerer Baja Blast. Okay, unpopular opinion. Go ahead and hate me. Get ready to get real mad. Get ready to get real mad, guys, okay? I'm gonna tell you something. I don't like Baja Blast at all. I know that's gonna really upset some of you, and I apologize. I actually really don't like Baja Blast.
That may hold what I
Like I don't actually get it. Like, it tastes like, I guess I've never drank it, but I would assume Baja Blast tastes how like windshield wiper fluid would taste. Like it's just not good. I actually think it's it's like a flavor of Mountain Dew, right? I think every other flavor of Mountain Dew is better. Regular Mountain Dew, Code Red, Live Wire, all of them. I think it's the worst flavor of Mountain Dew by a mile. You just lost all respect for me. I don't know, man. There aren't too many things like that. It doesn't like the two things that come to mind are, what do I really not like that the whole world likes? The only two things that come to mind are Baja Blast, and the other one is sushi. Like I don't know. Sushi is just it's so bad. Tomatoes? No, everybody hates tomatoes. No, everybody hates tomatoes. That's fine. Like, you want to know what? Honestly, I wish I loved sushi. It's supposed to be healthy for you, right? The fish, the rice, the vegetables, you know. I wish I loved sushi and I could just eat sushi all day. I would, because it's like good for you, right? But it's terrible. You don't like chocolate ice cream and chocolate cake? I could definitely see chocolate ice cream. So, I like chocolate ice cream. If you give me chocolate ice cream, I'll eat it. It's cool. But chocolate ice cream is usually like very over the top, and it tastes like, I don't know. It honestly tastes, I don't know what the word is. It tastes almost like artificial. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Chocolate ice cream, like, is way worse than, like, chocolate cake or chocolate, just plain old chocolate, or hot fudge, or, I don't know. I think chocolate ice cream is the worst of all the chocolate flavored anythings, but it's still pretty good. Do I like pizza sauce? I mean, I love pizza. Pizza is one of my favorite foods, but I live in Nebraska. There's no good pizza places here at all, so if I'm doomed to live in Nebraska for the rest of my life, if you took away pizza from me, it would be fine, because only because the pizza here is so bad. But if I lived in like New Haven, Connecticut, you ain't never taking pizza from me. Like, you're gonna have to kill me to take the pizza away from me. Yeah, we have the best corn and we have the best beef around here. That's what we have. What class will I choose for hardcore? I don't know. Not monk. Yeah, we have Omaha steaks. We've got the best cone, and we've got the best beef. I should go which? We could go which. Did the Chalupa monk not work out? I want to make it. I want to make it very, very clear. I am not of the impression that it was that the monk was my problem. I think the monk was fine. The problem was I couldn't survive anything because my gear was like the equivalent gear at the end of Act 1, but I couldn't obtain gear. I couldn't get gear that had life and resistances on it. I just couldn't find it. Believe me, I picked up every yellow that dropped in the game. I went to the rares or the vendors all the time, and I searched for /rare to see if I could buy any yellows. I bankrupted myself, I think, on 8 different occasions. 8. Trying to buy gear, gambling. I don't know if this is indicative of the game or if I just had the worst run ever that's ever been seen in the history of Path of Exile 1. But the only way for me to continue was I would have needed to back up and go do Act 3 to farm for gear to go forward. Not willing to do it, so I just deleted my character. Isn't sockets supposed to solve this? All of my gear had max sockets. I didn't have any... Look, if I search for fire resist runes, I don't have a single fire resist rune. If I type in lightning, I don't have a single lightning resist rune. If I type in cold, I don't have a single cold resist rune. I don't have one. They don't drop. I don't have a single one of any of the elements. Not one. There was like no way for me to solve my problem other than backing up. It's okay. It's all right. We live to fight another day. I couldn't care less. Forward we go. Let's put chain on. We are going to be a sorcerer, by the way, but... Okay. If you don't have a minion, does this not work? Only takes effect if you have a minion with enough life, right? Let's try this one. Actually, let's see, what's everything that we could use? Let's do this one. Just cast it faster. Oh yes, another support. Excellent. Let's go with this. Very good, very good. Let's pump up Contagion. Okay. Yeah, let's play like this. Should be good. I have an amulet.
This man able
Let's do a transmute. Let's do an augment. Let's go like this. Let's throw this away.
He's done a fine job by.
Let's do that. That's good. 13 mana, 6 fire res, terrible. 6 int. Okay, all that's bad.
Spirits,
Very
who
nice.
knows what deal?
This is gonna be pretty strong, I think. Hey, look, I already got a cold rune. Look, I already got one, guys.
Care to take a look? None of it's junk.
Okay. Why did we already reroll? Because my monk couldn't do Act 4. I didn't have good enough gear. I deleted it, guys. The monk is gone.
Good.
The monk is gone, guys.
The others.
Let's see what power the old
It's
clan
like the heart of the ocean over the Titanic. Why? Because my guy couldn't do Act 4 because I didn't have any resistances. I had 8 lightning res and 10 fire res. I couldn't find a way to fix it.
He's unconscious. Stay
I
safe.
spent all of my money. I checked all of the vendors. I identified every yellow for axe and axe and axe, and I couldn't fix it. You hope it was a rage deletion? You can go back and check the VOD. I just sat here in silence for 2 minutes, deleted it, and then said, we'll play Sorcerer tomorrow.
Stay safe if you can.
Go to Grim Tangle. Okay. What's the plan for this build? Get to the end game, make $1 million, kill Arbiter,
The Fey spirits are still with
see if infusions are good.
the old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
Look how strong my Sorcerer is. Look at this. Chaos resistant. Satan. I'm not going to play with a loot filter, guys. No loot filter. I will pick up every single yellow that drops. All of them. Yeah, someone has a clip, I think, of the monk being deleted. Again, I want to be very, 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 very clear. It's not necessarily the monk's fault. I just couldn't get him gear. If my monk could have walked in, taken hits, and swung his staff, or I guess in this case punched his fists, I think I would have been absolutely fine in cooking. But I absolutely in no universe can do that. Everything hits me from my whole health bar. You can either use Spark or Arc. Oh, I can show you something way better than that. Have you ever heard of Essence Drain Contagion? Look at this. Look. Look at this. Boom. They're all dead. I can show you something better than that. I swear to God, if they nerf Essence Drain Contagion next patch, I'm probably going to lose my shit. Ow. Poison hurts. definitely need to pump up contagion. There we go. Your conclusion is D4 bad.
Was once a man.
I got a couple of people that messaged me about D4 lately saying that they said that they're pretty certain that I'm going to be very impressed with the new D4 that's coming.
Elements will take you now, Druid.
They said that Blizzard is cooking and they look forward to seeing my reaction to the new game. I said, okay, show me. Okay, I'm not doing elemental damage right now. If I take all of those, it won't help me at all right now. So I think I might go over here. Again, I'm just making up my own build. You're still a big fan of Last Epoch? You feel your pain. You finished Act 1 and your resistances are 10, 10, -1. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night. You want to know what happens when I get bad gear in POE1? I go to the crafting bench and I fix it. You want to know what happens when I get bad gear in Last Epoch? I shatter some items and pump two crafts of it, and I have 75 resistances instantly. Like, I can fix bad resistances or bad health in like less than 2 minutes in each game. But here, I do have some tools at my disposal. I can use runes, but I don't have runes. So I can't use sockets and runes because I don't have them. And I picked up every one. I did all the quests. I did all, not every abyss, but I did at least half of the abysses that spawned. So it's like, not like I'm dodging the runes. I don't have the runes. So then, well, certainly it'll drop on the ground. No. I identified every yellow. Didn't get it on the ground. Okay. I can buy it from vendors. Nope. I checked the vendors for like 2 straight acts searching for rares when I would go back to town. Nothing. And then you say, okay, we'll gamble for it. Nope. I bankrupted myself 8 different times. Check the VOD. 8 different times. Bankrupted myself. Gambling for gear, trying to improve my gear. Never improved my gear ever. Not one time. Like, I do have some tools to do it, but none of them worked. So in PoE 1, I can fix it in 60 seconds. Hideout, boom, 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 fixed. Now I just go play.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal.
I'm a returning player. I used to play stat stacking Gemling Legionnaire. What would you recommend for the new content? Do I need to make a new character? Can you continue your old one? Well, I think the new league mechanic, Abyss, I believe is only on new characters, right? Is Abyss available, guys, for the old characters? And what is the best for the new league? So Grinding Gear Games is trying to balance the game. So the best builds have been, you know, taken down, not like literally removed, but lowered in power. So we're not even 24 hours into the league. So Deadeye is very good. Lightning Arrow Deadeye is extremely strong. You can't go wrong with that. It's a great choice. I think Essence Drain Contagion is godly. Like an Essence Drain Contagion. I don't know what's the best mastery, Lich or something. Would be amazing. Minions are very good. If you want to be minion boy. So let's see. This does 25 DPS. What happens if I switch it? That gives me Chaos Bolt. Blood Mage is a good option. Yep. You want to know what I could have done in hindsight? I could have kept my monk, and I could have, when I got better gear from my sorcerer, I could have hand-me-downed it to the monk and continued that way. I could have done that. Zizern's build slaps. He's playing crossbow. Bro, grinding your games. What happened to my monk? He got gommaged.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Right of the fourth moon.
Desert fire.
Raven, I need you.
Oh, break the thing? Oh, what? My flame wall wasn't doing damage to the bone thing. Break it? Hello? Game? Satan?
Repulsive witch. May your misdeed.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Oh, yellow. I promise, with every fiber in my being, every yellow that drops, we're going to identify it and check for energy shield, and resistances. Every single one. 11 energy shield. No life, no resistances. I don't know, I guess we take it anyway. We're at no loot filter on. No loot filter. We will see every yellow that drops. We're not filtering anything. Assuming that I can wear it. I haven't had any performance issues at all. That's what she said. Sometimes my OBS lags for some reason. I don't know why. But my game, I haven't dropped one frame that I'm aware of. The stability of the game for me has been impeccable. I haven't lagged at all. Not one time. Every rare that you pick up, roll, resists, and life. God, it must be nice, man. I couldn't sniff life or rares if my life depended on it. Sorcerer is looking bad. That's what I keep hearing. People keep saying Sorcerer is really bad. 22 life, 10 fire res. Oh my god. No movement speed, but whatever. Do I have AMD or NVIDIA? I have AMD. Probably why my stuff doesn't crash. I haven't crashed one time. Oh my god, a rune? Bro. The gear that I'm finding on my Sorcerer has life and resistances, and I already found 2 runes. This is already completely different. The Chalupa monk's gone, guys. I deleted him. He didn't have good enough gear to continue.
To regret your intrusion here.
See, this doesn't count. That, I can't wear that. So that yellow doesn't count. You want to know what? Just for, okay. Other than that, other than that one. Maybe just go rapid. Rapid casting would be good to have for later anyway.
You have to, my eye. At last it's open. Praise the
What?
first ones.
My old Ice Strike monk still crushes. That's good to hear, man. Hell yeah. The good old Ice Strike monk.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Poked.
Shall be legendary. Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Okay, every yellow checked. It's got very high energy shield with life. So we're going to switch this because we're going to lose a little bit of resistances, but we're going to gain a shitload of energy shield, which is very good for us as a sorcerer. So I just want to make it so unbelievably clear at every moment how hard I'm going to be dedicated to looking at the gear and putting on the best gear that we possibly can.
These plains, though twisted,
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
We will leave no stone unturned. By the way, I could have killed that boss way faster. I just realized I didn't take chain off of Essence Drain. You know what? Let's go for it here. It's fine. Do I have a build guide for this build, Dr. Superfish? I don't yet, because I'm just making it up as I go. But by the end of today, I'll make the build guide as I make it. So by the end of today, I'll have it ready for you. It'll be probably a lightning sorcerer.
will be most pleased to see this.
Long stream today. Yeah, I was planning to stream for at least 10 extra hours yesterday, but my monk was pissing me off and I had a fever, so today hopefully we can play a shitload of time, an unhealthy amount of hours. Ow. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Skill gem level 4, that's huge. We definitely want to go Essence Drain. Am I going to try Chaos Fire Sorcerer? I was planning to do a Lightning Sorcerer, but anything is potentially on the table. I have a question for you guys. How do you guys feel about the sprint in this game? How is sprint treating you? You like it? It's ass. It's trash. It's bad. You enjoy it on WASD. It's dog ass. It could be better. It's too punitive. That's a good word. That's the word of the day right there. Punitive. Nice. Punitive. Wow. Very nice. It's incredible. It sucks. Okay, so there are some people who like it. Z tier. Let's try to get ourselves in super trouble here. All right. Okay, we got this is a club. I can't use that. Okay, this gives me massive energy shield. Let's switch it. See how this iron ring is? Oh my god. Dual res iron ring? Oh my god, dude. We're doing it. I'm not kidding. I already have better gear on this sorcerer than I did on my monk at like the end of Act 2.
Control this much flame.
Halfway through Act 1.
Beyond saving.
Yeah, Deadeye is a safe bet. No more monk. No more monk. The monk is gone. He's actually deleted. He gone. He got gommaged. Yeah, we switched to Sorcerer. From the game, why? Because I'm done playing him. I'm not going to go back in the axe to get the gear to play him. As I can't keep answering this question every 3 seconds. I might have to put text over my webcam. Monk deleted, playing Sorcerer now. Might have to put that text over my webcam. No, it's okay. We just keep getting asked every... I understand why people are asking me. It's not the chatter's fault, but I'm not going to sit here and answer the same question 4,000 times in a stream.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I could just put it in the title. That's a better solution. No, it's okay. No. Anybody who asks, don't apologize. It's not your fault. That's the most logical question. I was playing Monk yesterday. Why am I not playing Monk today? No, great question, but I just keep getting asked every 3 seconds. Let's put it in the title. Smithing Hammer, I can't wear that. That's why I'm not picking it up. Anything that I could wear, I will pick up. Let me put it in the title. Monk deleted. Okay, we put it there. Why am I not playing Warrior? Because I don't hate myself. Why am I not playing Druid? Because it's not in the game. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm better than yesterday. Yesterday I had a pretty bad fever. I was feeling pretty bad yesterday. Why am I playing POE2? Well, it's a pretty fun game. Why are these guys not dead? I've hit them 1,000 times? Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I have 3. I've learned my lesson with my monk. I'm investing in my defense early this time. Holy.
This is no lost man, effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Oh, this could be godly. Increased damage, chaos damage, bro. This we would need to hit the. We have 2 suffixes, bro. Yo. If I could hit +1 or +2 chaos spells on that wand, we would have officially beat the game. Double Exalted Orb, Regal Orb in Act 1? Bro, did Grinding Gear Games edit my loot table overnight so I wouldn't delete another character? I have the 9070 XT. Skill gem level 4, beautiful.
Wow, this is now see that's though it is. Now see they something.
Excuse me, sir.
Full of good luck, hero. Now I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Ruby ring. Let's pick that up and craft on it. Well, fire res. Free fire res. Let's throw the exalts in here, see if we can hit +2 skills. Oh. Rip. Any universe where this is better? Let's see. This does 71 DPS, 69 DPS, but it also has 20 mana, 12 int, mana regen, and mana per enemy killed. Maybe we do that one. This game sucks? You don't like this game? Why not? How did the monk go? The monk was fine. It just had no defense. And I think it's because of bad gear. I think I had 10 fire res and 8 lightning res in Act 4. Try playing that as melee. It's like impossible. You just get essentially one tap by everything. So I'm looking for, where is Freythorn? Where? Can't be in the middle. Where is it? How did I miss it? It's got to be right here. Is the Huntress any good? Used to be amazing. They just nerfed it because it was too powerful last season. Probably still good. You got a Divine in Act 3? Jesus.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Pox is playing it. I'm actually, well, maybe Pox didn't play it last league. I would be surprised if many people were playing Huntress because everyone was playing Huntress last league.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Oh, he played Amazon last league. He just wanted to do it again. Well, I stand corrected then. Please die. Please die. Please die so I can walk forward. Ugh. Everybody get out of my way. We got places to go and people to see. Chaos resistant. Chaos resistant. These guys are so rude being resistant to the damage that I'm dealing. It's extremely rude. Extremely rude. Is there anything that'll feel worth playing that isn't a Deadeye? I don't want to be a meta slave. I've heard minions are super good. I've heard minions rule. Could do that. I might be able to make a really good Sorcerer build. I'll try. That's what I'm in the process of trying to do. We'll see if we can make this work. What warrior ascendancy do you recommend for 0.3? What do you guys think is the best warrior ascendancy? They just nerfed Smith of Kitava, didn't they? Is it the Warbringer one with the totems? Do you go Warbringer and go totems or what? I heard Warbringer with totems is decent. Anything except Smith of Kitava. They move the extra totem. Yeah, but didn't they make the node really far away cost less spirit for more totems? So you get more totems that way? Because each totem now is only 75, like 75 spirit, right? Okay, King of the Mist time. Chicken of the Cave.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
You just discovered that you can move from checkpoint to checkpoint. Yeah, that used to be the main selling feature. Whenever there was a problem, we would get more checkpoints. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 I've been playing incorrectly the whole damn time. Damn it. God damn it. Have to roll perpendicular there. Still roots me.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail.
Still roots me even when he's dead. It's rude. Everything's bad. Okay, we pick up every yellow that we could wear and look at it. It's got evasion. That's not what I want. It's got no resistances, but it does have 25 life. But this has energy shield with resistances. Let's keep the energy shield here. 5 to all elemental resistances with 9 cold res. Wow. Let's do that one for sure. I don't get it. What do we do here? Like, do I take Withering Presence for now since I'm doing chaos damage? It's either that or Arctic Armor. We're not going Raging Spirits. Conjures an Icy Barrier. This might save my life. This might save my life, but Withering is more damage. Why do I think Grinding Gear games struggle so much with... By the way, guys, so many of you are still subbing. I appreciate you guys. By the way, I mentioned something before about air traffic controlling in the past. If I'm not mistaken, I recently tried some ATC sample tests, and my god, they're beyond 99% of humans hard. Yeah, ATC is like... It's actually like a different language. So you just have to think of it as learning a coordinate language almost. Former ATC right there. JNF, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I was trading to be an ATC. And then do you remember how many years ago was it? Can't remember what year it was when Barack Obama shut down 160 of the air traffic controlling towers. I sent a letter to the academy that I was going to go to, and I was like, hey, did you get the news? Barack Obama shut down 160 of the towers. Does that impact my ability to become an ATC? And they said, yes, it does. They said, now we're mainly looking for candidates that have prior military experience. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. So that's hence the phrase, thanks, Obama. What am I drinking? Water. This is just coffee. You were out of ATC by the time Obama became president. I just to be very clear, I'm not even saying that that was a bad move, but let's just take Arctic Armor just to stay alive, I guess. I have no idea. It's fine. Like, whatever. This is way better than mine. Let's do that. I'm not even saying like, damn you, Obama, you piece of shit. Like, it's fine. But, it definitely threw a wrench in my entire life plans. I'll tell you what, I would way rather be a streamer. I'd way rather be hanging out with you guys than be an air traffic controller. So, I'm not mad about it. Okay, this omelet sucks. Let's see if we can make this omelet better. Rarity. Mana. I'm in. I don't know.
You found the...
When Obama is found guilty of treason and sentenced to death, then who will we thank?
Yes.
So
Jesus, man.
such a different...
Jesus.
this hooded one is. Take a look.
I think in general, across the board, politics have poisoned so many people's minds rather than helped anybody.
I'll find some use for that.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Let's buy this one and craft on it. Yeah, can we, if you guys don't mind, let's please avoid politics in this channel. It just very simply never goes well, so
Yes, I've collected these
let's just
over
keep
time.
politics out of it.
What do you think?
$1,000 for that? Politics has some people so brainwashed, you can literally provide them indisputable, irrefutable proof of a fact. And if it goes against what they've been spoon-fed, they still won't believe it. It's like the most useless topic ever. I don't think there's a topic I hate more than politics. The flat earthers are malding. What character is this? This is my sorcerer.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Fight or die! Your time is up. Cut down.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
How do I like my sorcerers so far? I like them a lot, but that doesn't really tell us anything, though. We need to see how it progresses. I already knew before I started it I was gonna completely murder Act 1 on the sorcerer. Act 1 on sorcerer
Are oppressive. Who chooses
is free.
this way?
You heard about the unarmed builds. Are they viable? Yeah, as long as you can build defense. I already knew that Sorcerer was going to completely murder Act 1. I mean, look at this. Just run forward and... This is how it is. But then... there will be some challenges. It won't be this easy the whole way. Ruby ring, we better take that and craft on it, I think. We gotta pick up white rings, and we gotta be crafting on them all the time. We gotta pick up blue rings, too. And amulets. If we see a ring or an amulet, we better pick it up. I am not gonna have... Even if I get to Act 4 in the same situation as my monk, my sorcerer will be able to play because I'm ranged. Because I'm ranged, I'll be able to just beat them anyway, I think. But as melee, there's not many options. But the whole idea is I cannot get to Act 4 in the same situation that my monk is in. It just can never happen ever again on any character. I can't get there with 800 life. Just can't happen. Level 5 gem, that's a great drop. That's a great drop. I'm not playing hardcore on this character, but I will. My next character, I'm going hardcore. But I'm still going to try to play like hardcore anyway. I have no deaths so far. I'm going to try to not die. So it's not literally a hardcore character, but I'm going to try to not die. I will take that Topaz Charm for sure.
This mad wolf, make him howl like a rabid bear.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, the monk's gone, guys. Yeah, the monk's gone. It's sorcerer time. The monk is gone. Why? Because I didn't have good enough gear to play in Act 4, and I'm not going to back up to go farm gear. Yeah, Matthew gone.
All the secrets of this world.
When's Yogi? Yogi's also gone. He turned into Frog Boy. Yogi was the biggest... I actually feel guilty. I still feel guilty about it. I told the last Epoch people to go Yogi. God, that was the worst advice I ever gave you guys ever on my channel. It's not gonna happen again. Not gonna happen again. We're not making that mistake again. You went Yogi and quit at level 25. I can't blame you for that one, man. Do I think sprint sucks?
What foul energy gives life to you?
Recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
I'm trying to think of a nice way to say this. Let's just go with yes. I think sprint sucks, if I'm being honest. I do.
Nowhere is safe.
Go now, defiler of
Why? Well, actually, it's actually for just about every possible reason. I would say how you start it. You have to hold down the button. Your inability to turn quickly. The fact if you hit an object, it stops moving you. The fact that if something hits you, you get a full stun. You want to know? You want to know how other games implement sprint? Sprint. That's it. You just sprint. And that's it. There's no penalty, there's no problems turning, there's nothing. It's just sprint. In this game it's hold this down, charge it, now you're sprinting, can't turn very well. If you hit an object, you get stuck. If you get hit, you're full stunned. But I mean, well, okay, but so you said it's working great for you. First of all, that's awesome. It's like for Christmas, if you get a wooden whistle and you're happy with it, that's nice. It's like saying, okay, you can have this car. So every day you're walking to work, right? You walk 10 miles to work every day. So someone says, here's a car. Now the car can only go 25 miles an hour. You have to fill it up with gas every trip. It doesn't have very good turning. The shock absorbers, the suspension is essentially not there, but it's functional. Doesn't have AC. The radio only has one station. And I ask you, do you like your car? And you say, fuck yeah, I do. I didn't have a car before. I had to walk 10 miles. I love my car. That's actually a great attitude, but objectively, the car is a complete and utter piece of shit. You know what I mean? It's not quite that bad with sprint, but that's the analogy here. Well, we didn't have sprint before, so is it better than nothing? Yes. Is this the sprint that I wanted in POE2? No. No. An L take, not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh, God. Sprint is not intended to be used all the time. Well, even if you took away all the penalties like that, I still wouldn't use it all the time. I wouldn't use it in dangerous dungeons and things like that. I wouldn't use it all the time, even if you took those penalties away. How would I like sprint to be? I'd like to toggle sprint on And when I want to stop sprinting, I toggle sprint off. If a monster hits me, I just stop sprinting. You can even put a cooldown on it. You can't sprint again for whatever you want to do. 3 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm cool with that. They hit you, can't sprint again for 5 seconds. Fine. And I want to be able to turn much better with the sprint. I want to be a little ballerina while I'm sprinting. That's pretty much how it is now. What? Oh my god, you guys. I'm done talking with you guys about game design. We need to change the subject. I can't believe what I'm reading. What? Jesus Christ. We must change the subject. Let's not talk about game design anymore. If Grinding Gear Games wants to talk to me, I'll talk to them about it. I'm done. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Politics and game design are banned topics in this stream from now on. Was Monk that bad? It really wasn't. My Monk was fine. My gear was so horrendous. Dude, wall run? That would be sick. Wall run, just whoop. Straight up the wall over the monsters. The Spider-Man class. You're getting mad with Acolyte. Everything is killing you. When you say, when you Acolyte, you mean like the witch, or?
I know what this is, and it is not good.
Oh wow, we're already at the boss. Did I kill Candlemass? I wasn't even paying attention. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're fighting the boss. Dual res, 32 life with some energy shield. God, I love this chest piece. I haven't even been paying attention. All right, boss time, boys. Haven't been paying attention. Let's get him down. You take it back. You take it back. I didn't mean to upset you. I appreciate you saying that, Chugga. Listen, it's actually totally okay if you disagree with me. Guys, I'm not the oracle. I don't have all the answers. It's okay. If you think sprint is amazing and I'm just a stupid idiot, don't change your mind just to make me feel better. It's fine. The only thing I'm saying is I didn't start my stream today to have a big fight with you guys. So you asked me my opinion, but anytime my opinion gets asked on everything, it somehow turns into a big fight. I don't want to have a big fight. I don't care. So if you disagree with me, that's okay. Go ahead. I'm just I don't have it in me to have a fight, you know? Tomorrow I'm gonna be 39 years old. I'm too old for the fighting. I'm too much of an old piece of shit is the reality of it. What in the why am I getting hit so hard? What's happening? How did I what? What the am I made out of paper? I'm gonna put chain back in so I can AoE the ads. What's my resistances? I have 42 cold. You're a sorcerer? I guess if you just get hit, you die? Put chain back in.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
We'll do less damage, but I'll be able to AoE the ads. Okay, I cannot get meleeed by those ads. So my damage is much lower here on the boss, but it should be much better on the ads. Oh my. Oh my god. Can this phase please be over?
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget. Desolation. I will take out your heart.
Okay, so lesson learned. Never let anything melee you as a sorcerer ever under any circumstances. You felt the same about sprint on mouse and keyboard. You're kicking back now on the pro controller and it feels so much better. If sprint is working for you guys, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. So lightning pen is never the answer. Or pen is never the answer in the campaign, right? What can we go for here? This tree seems very good. Ice Archon, huh? Hmm. Um. Well, I guess we're gonna switch to lightning probably pretty soon. Maybe. Maybe I take these two. I could pick that one. Hmm. I could potentially level as Essence Drain I could go get this chaos damage, and I could go get this chaos damage and just play as Essence Drain the entire way until we respec. But that doesn't seem like something I should do, right? That seems like what we always do. So maybe instead, I think that's the easy way. So let's not do that. Let's commit. We're going to go, okay, fuck it. We're going to go lightning boy, fuck it.
The madness. It consumed my being.
We better not do it. It'll be cheating.
Used it against me.
Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you.
From the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
What are my plans for the Sorcerer? I wanted to try to make Arc work. Am I married? No, I would never subject a female to be doomed to be with me forever. So both these yellows are useless. But I did get 2 runes.
You've picked good luck.
Count, we can fight.
For it isn't.
Okay, none of that is good. Okay. Again, we are heavily committed to not repeating the mistakes of the past, right? So first of all, we're going to keep this Topaz Charm for when we need it. We're going to craft on this Fire Res Ring and see if we can make it good. We can't. It's a piece of shit. I'm going to check the vendors before I leave for rares that are really good.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Okay. Anything for chaos? Anything for spells? Anything for lightning? Okay. Once we can get a lightning wand or something, we will respec to lightning.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Did I buy the rune tab? I didn't know there was a rune tab.
Has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Well, my lady.
This out.
how my resistances? Well, honestly, my resistances are, well, they're all positive. I guess that's better than negative. Any rares? Any good wands? Wand? No. They're all bad. Alright. Okay, yeah, I definitely need the rune tab. Take my money, grinding gear games. Microtransaction shop. Stash tabs. Socketable stash tab. This one. Let me just make sure. Do I not already have this? So I have delirium. So it doesn't look like I have it, right? Alright. Take my money, grinding gear games. Thank you. I did not know that this exists. So much better. Clean. You aren't getting any anyway, bro. It's a waste of money. That would be so much less funny if it wasn't true. Yeah, so we need some lightning gear. When we get a lightning wand or a lightning offhand or a lightning amulet or something, we'll try arc. Is arc any good as a leveling skill, guys? Did anybody try it? Is it good or is it garbage? Because they just buffed it, right? Any good or no? Yes, spark is good. It's not bad. It's dog shit. It's terrible on bosses. Go spark first. It's not great. Wow. Spark is much better. Spark is much better. It's kind of mid. Didn't Jungroan get rid of his sorcerer because he said it sucked? Well, was he doing arc or what did he do? This character is not SSF or hardcore, but after this character, I'm going hardcore SSF. My next character is going to be hardcore SSF 100%. This is Boise Avenue. You can always exclamation song. It'll tell you who it is. What's that? What? The Lion King? Bro, they put Mufasa's death scene in the game? What would you guys give this song on a 1 to 10 scale? This is an old school one. 69. What else would I expect from Jizzarin? I still can't believe your name was Jizzarin. My god, dude. I actually have a pretty good belt. What do you guys think is the better leveling skill? Spark or Arc? Do you guys think that Spark would still be a good endgame build, or is it bad now? I haven't heard anybody talk about Spark in a long time. Okay, everyone is saying Spark is better. I could probably cut both of them, honestly. Maybe.
The pack leader, up there. They come. I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
You don't know how they manage to release the same unbalanced game all the time? What in particular do you feel is unbalanced, or is it literally everything? What do you feel is unbalanced? Is there a sorcerer more enjoyable than ranger?
Been too long since
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try to figure out.
beneath my feet.
Repeat. Thank you.
So this has life and a resistance. I don't have the... Scott doesn't have any energy shield on it, which is what I'm scaling for defense. And mine has dual res, so mine's just better.
Who goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Okay, check every vendor for rares. No rares. Let's look for lightning stuff. 10 int. Oh, I'm buying this. I'm buying this for sure. 32 life with a big resist. All right, let's make it rare. Again, doing everything that I can to have a not bad character. Dex, not really what I wanted, but whatever. Bricked everything. So this has 24 resist, no life. This has 25 resist, no life. Okay, so I guess we go with this one. This has 26 resist with 30 life. So I'm in the exact same position I was in last time. It's like identical. It is all right, so I need, again, I'm going to do everything that I can to have a not bad character. Let's make a not bad character. I don't need cold resist. Do I have fire resist? I could get 10. I only have one of them. I guess let's put it in the armor. It's the one I'm the least likely to upgrade.
Take your island bed.
I'm gonna try my damnedest at every moment to make my guy not bad. I don't have that much money, but we could be gambling pretty soon. I have no loot filter. We check every yellow. Have to try to... You're stuck at -1 fire res.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
So we're gonna respec lightning here. I'll probably try spark and arc. All I need is like a lightning wand. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Famous last words, but it shouldn't be that hard to find. So we're looking for it. I'm also speccing into my tree for it, so. Aged cuffs? I would love some cuffs. I still have a suffix. We could still hit a resist here. 5 mana per enemy killed. God damn, man. No life, no resistances. Very bad energy shield. It's got more energy shield than mine, though. So I need to get some strength right away. I'll take this. 3 all res.
The air is thick with corruption. Have the Faridon no shame.
All right. This character is not hardcore. The next character that I make will be hardcore. By the way, Peanut IRL gifted 10 subs. I can't even count to 10. Thank you, Peanut. There are so many other people that are gifting subs and priming and subbing. Guys, you guys have already given me way too many subs, and for my performance yesterday, I think at least 3,000 of my subs should be automatically refunded. I'll try to make it up to you on this character. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Use that money and get yourself a bad bitch. I don't even want to know what that means, man. Is that like the guy on Office Space where when he had $1 million, he'd do 2 chicks at the same time? Is that what that means?
Didn't break a sweat.
Does she want to die? Sarah, are you still there with Callie? Sarah, you want to hear something funny? Last night, when I got off stream, I checked my phone, and I had a text from someone that I hadn't heard from in many, 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 many years. I got a text from Cassidy, and guess what Cassidy texted me to say? She said, Ryan, I just wanted you to know that I started playing WoW. I'm level 40. It's the first video game I've ever played, and I just got my chicken mount. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Playing WoW is not a good idea. Can you get a chicken mount as anything other than Can you get a chicken mount as anything other than a gnome? I assume she means the robo chicken, the gnome robo chicken mount. Blood elf? Oh, but I'm thinking the original WoW though. Blood elf wasn't in the original, right? Blood elf was TBC, I thought. Blood elf can get a chicken? With Gnomeregan rep. Yeah, but I think she just got the first mount for hitting level 40.
This mine was sealed with some still inside.
Who's Cassidy? She was one of my ex-girlfriends. She's a very nice person. I like Cassidy a lot, but just didn't work out, let's say, romantically. But she's married now. She has an awesome life. Cassidy is great, but I haven't talked to her in a long time. Last time I talked to her a year, oh my God, my mom died a year. I just realized this. My mom died a year ago. God, it's been a year. Jesus Christ. She texted me when my mom died. Jesus, my mom's almost been dead a year. Oh my God, I feel like she died yesterday. Jesus Christ. I just realized that. Yeah, I really miss my mom. I would give up every dollar that I've ever made. I would give up everything that I own if I could just have my mom back. I would give up everything. God, I wish I had my mom back. Ow, ow. Fucking Jesus. Okay, here's the boss that always kills me. The only boss who I don't call Jim Bob, I actually know their name. That's how much of a... You know a boss is a real piece of shit if I know their name. Ruja. Every time they kill me, I say that was Ruja. This is why I don't have any friends. Wait, did I get the chest? Like here, in this situation, backtracking, sprint is amazing. You don't know their names either? Thank you, Isok. Ruja burned your laptop. All right. Chain is off. All right. This boss, if it hits me, will kill me in one hit. Absolutely guaranteed. What do you guys think? Do we go up here for these lightning nodes? Do we go over here for these lightning nodes? Pen is not that good. Go for Lightning Archon. Is Lightning Archon actually good? What is this Archon nonsense? This seems pretty good. Why am I in Act 2? Did I play hardcore yesterday? Yeah, let's say it that way. I was playing hardcore and my monk died, unfortunately. That's a great way of explaining it. Let's say it like that. All right. Let's go for some defense, I guess. I have no idea. All right. All right, Ruja, you piece of shit. Here we go. How's my fire res? 18? I still think I have no chance of taking a hit from her. Alright, so... Okay, maybe sprint is very good here. I think you just use sprint. Okay, never mind. I love sprint. I take it all back. Ow. Bone Wan T2. Take another charm just in case. You never know.
Just don't touch me.
It's nice of you to say mouth breather. Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about my mom. My mom was like, she wasn't like, I wouldn't call her depressed or suicidal, nothing like that. But my mom was definitely, let's say, content with her life. She was ready to move on. She had mentioned that to me many, many times. She had had her successful career. She had raised Lee and I. Her parents were dead. Her siblings, her favorite siblings, were dead. Her best friend was, both of her best friends, Mary and Pam, had both died. My mom was no longer very. My mom was no longer, you know, very excited about life. She was very ready for whatever was next. So I'm 1,000% sure. I'm 1,000,000,000% sure that my mom is not upset that she passed. She's not. Of course, unless whatever's next is the worst thing ever. We have no idea. And another thing is my mom would be very, very upset if I just sat around being sad that she was gone the whole time. My mom definitely always pushed me to like keep pressing, keep dominating. That's the way my mom was. So I just keep pressing and keep dominating, and it's probably the thing that makes me feel. It's probably the thing that makes me feel the most okay with it is my mom doesn't care that she died at all. 1,000%. She doesn't care.
Let us see.
Your mom died August 14th last year. She did not want to go. It was very sudden after 30 years of fighting cancer. Jesus Christ. Dominating what?
This passage is how betrayed her people.
I don't know, just pretty much anything. I've always been like, not really anymore. Not really since I ever started streaming. Like, but I used to be a fierce competitor in a bunch of different things when I was younger and I actually had talent. I don't have any talent anymore, so there's no competing anymore. But I used to compete in a bunch of different things. But when you get old, you become a worthless piece of shit that can't do anything, so competing is out of the question. Being entertaining is a talent. I would agree with that. I'm not sure if I'm entertaining or not, but people who are entertaining, I would definitely call that a talent. You just turned 41, can confirm. Yeah, I'm 39 tomorrow. It's all over. If you would have seen, like, the 18 to 25-year-old Rax playing video games compared to the 39-year-old Rax you see play video games, you would just fucking laugh, man. It's not even close. I was a billion times better. It's like a completely different person. I just cannot. I don't have the speed. I don't have the reaction time. I don't have the dexterity. I don't have any of the required qualities to be a top gamer anymore. I need to be more positive about myself. One thing that might be a little bit different about me, guys, if you heard someone talking about themselves like that, you would think like they're depressed or they're like sad or whatever. I'm not sad. I'm not depressed. Like I'm fine. I'm chilling. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? That doesn't make me sad. As long as I can have some tacos later, believe me, I'm fine. I don't care. It's all good. That's why I can speak so freely about it. I don't care. I mean, it happens to literally everybody, right? Like, how many years in the NBA was LeBron James just the absolute undisputed best player? And now he's still really good. I mean, he's still insane, but he's arguable. I mean, maybe you could say he's top 5, but he's just, he's just slipping. It's just what happens. He's no longer like 17 times better than the second best player. He's still the #1 flopper in the NBA. No. I better not say who's the #1 flopper. You don't watch the NBA if you think that LeBron James is the #1 flopper. No. There's people who are worse. This Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea by a fucking mile. He's great. He's a great player, but Harden is a great answer too, yeah. Angel Reese, dude, don't even get me started on Angel Reese. I let's change that. That's another banned topic. Let's not talk about Angel Reese.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Hot take, flopping is a part of the game and the best players are good at it. Well, that's not even like... Actually, what you said is just... It's not even an opinion. Those are just factual statements. Because all you said was, flopping is a part of the game. Well, yes, it's in the game. The best players are good at it. That is also true, but you didn't even offer an opinion there. My opinion is flopping is absolute dog shit. I think you should be fined, like if you could have a VAR and it could be confirmed that you just straight up flopped, it should be $1 million fine. $1 million. And then we'll see how much flopping there is in the NBA after that. I remember when I was in college, I was in the College of Engineering, and they had it as a requirement. It was a requirement that you had to take a bunch of sociology classes as an engineering major. And they literally just straight up said, most of you are like socially inept and you need to understand how to function in social situations. We're not going to have you graduate and just be you know, antisocial losers sitting at a computer, da-da-da-da-da. They literally said that to you. So it was required that you get a certain number of credits in like social studies, social sciences, so you could learn to be a human being. Okay, fine. So I took a sociology class, and I remember the teacher said, okay, so let's think about this, guys. There's crime, right? There's crime, there's drugs, there's murdering, there's stealing. Okay, so, she asked some basic questions like, why do you think crime exists? Why is that a thing? We have a big discussion about it, fine. And she says, how would you fix crime? And then someone said, well, you have a punishment if you commit the crime, da-da-da-da-da. She goes, well, we have punishments for crimes, and that doesn't stop crimes. So why doesn't that work? And then she said, well, it's probably because the punishment isn't severe enough. And the teacher got a smile on her face, and she said, that's exactly what I thought you would say. That's what everybody thinks. But the studies have shown, and then she pulls up this big presentation on all these different studies in all these different countries for all these different crimes, that when you increase the punishment to a certain level, like a very severe level, it actually doesn't reduce the amount of people doing the crime. It just doesn't. And then I raised my hand and I said, listen, like, you have your PhD in sociology and I'm a stupid engineering student. So like, you're the expert and not me, right? I have to say, though, after that presentation and your speech, I have to wholeheartedly disagree. I think if you left me in charge and you let me pick the punishments, I bet you I could make the crime be lower. Just let me pick the punishments. She goes, oh yeah? Well, how would you do that? And I go, oh, well, I would increase the punishments drastically. You're going to be going to sleep at night praying that you didn't steal a stick of bubblegum. You're going to be praying that you didn't. And then I bet you the bubble gum is going to be perfectly intact the next day. I just don't think you guys are trying hard enough. I bet you it works. She's like, okay, Satan, settle down. Insane take. There's nothing insane about it. If your punishment is a slap on the wrist and everybody steals, okay, make the punishment go to jail for a year. If everyone starts stealing, I mean, I learned it from Jay Wilson. We can turn the number up. We can double it. We can add more mechanics to it. I mean, there can be patch notes every week if we need to. I just don't think those sociologists are trying hard enough is the problem. They're not being creative enough. What if the person is stealing to survive? If you break the law, but you break the law for a benevolent reason, you're still breaking the law. Nothing changes. But how would that change anything? I murdered the guy, but that guy had $5 that I needed. I mean, thank you for the story. Passionate torture? Oh no, I don't want to torture you. Torture is a completely different thing. I don't want to torture you. Never said anything about that. I love how you think that society is trying to eliminate crime. Huh. I never thought of it. Is that like a conspiracy theory? Okay, so why would we want crime? Are we money laundering through the prison system? Like what's the theory here? What's the conspiracy theory here? Blood eagle. Blood eagle. Blood eagle. Blood eagle. Oh, Jesus. Blood eagle. Oh. Steal a stick of gum, get bloody. That was one of the most uneducated takes. Well, people are stupid, man. People just don't get things. It's okay. It's worrisome that was the biggest laugh of the day. I mean, I'm not laughing because it's fun to blood eagle people. I'm laughing at how he jumped from a year in jail to having your rib cage cracked open and your organs put on your shoulders and having the crows feast on your insides. That's what blood eagling is. Clearly you guys did not watch the show Vikings. That's what blood eagling is. Clearly people have not seen the show Vikings. Fear can lead to less crime. Yeah, I'm not so sure that, like, I don't think, like, ruling by fear is a good tactic. I don't want you to sit there in fear. Just be a normal person. But I do want you to be fearful of the thought of committing a severe crime. You should be fearful of the consequences of that, absolutely. That's the same thing? No. Being fearful of committing murder is not the same as being fearful of living your day-to-day life. Those are not the same thing at all. Not at all. Not even 1% the same thing. It's not even, there's no connection to them. Zero. None. There isn't even a fraction of a hair of a connection. There's no connection. Zero. None. Zero. Yeah, it's not even agree or disagree. There is no connection. None. Zero. Those are not connected in any way. They're not even in a parallel tangent universe, fourth dimension could they be connected. Not even by bending time and folding it over could it be connected. At all. It's okay. Once again, let's change the subject. Anyway, I disagree with a sociologist's findings. That's the conclusion. Yeah, let's go back to the blood eagling. If you guys haven't seen the show Vikings, it's a great show. You want to talk about how good Last Epoch is? Okay. What do you like about Last Epoch? Bad. 3% increased lightning damage. 3? POE2 is free right now. You can play it for free. Yep. I haven't even been paying attention. Are we just going through a stroll through... Hold spacebar to move faster. I'm on a sprint strike. Absolutely not. Let's just leave this in for the ads. Yeah, we can't talk about anything anymore. People have feelings. It's weird. Yeah, someone actually just whispered me that they didn't appreciate that conversation or my takes and they won't be watching me anymore. Everybody can have their own opinion. I'm sorry, but I could not care less. I'm beyond heartbroken that this person was offended. I can't believe what I've done. Yeah, this is not a stream where I know I'm not going to get along with everybody, and that's okay. If you disagree with me, that's okay. We can disagree. But if us disagreeing has you so angry that you don't want to watch my stream, dude, don't watch my stream. Leave and don't ever come back. That's all right. Please, Essence Drain. Please kill them. Please kill them. Please kill them, Essence Drain. Please kill them. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Mark my
Someone he knew probably got blood eagled, exactly.
words against us. Death.
What did I say? We just came here. Oh, we just had a talk about sociology and crime. Yeah, sorry to ask the same question 1,000 times. My monk didn't have good gear, guys, and I was going to have to backtrack to get good gear to go forward. I wasn't willing to do that, so I just made a new character. That's what happened. Bad gear, can't go forward, must go backward to go forward. Not doing that. I made a new character. That's it.
Who goes there?
All right. Let's try. I'm going to try let's grab a wait, I don't have a lightning Jim Bob. Every vendor we check for rares. Don't have any rares. And every vendor we check for gear. Fire skills. Yeah, I can't seem to get anything that I actually need. Maybe we hold off for a tiny bit longer. I don't know. I can't seem to, running into a similar problem, can't seem to find what I'm looking for here. Let's just keep these resistance rings, even though they're bad, just in case.
Yes.
Let's go do the Mastodon.
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastiri.
This game feels like work, which isn't fun. I mean, again, I'm still a POE2. I would still call myself a POE2 defender. I'm still a grinding gear game defender. I still think this game is going to be great. The game is still in early access. I do think the progression feels better than it has. I am getting more loot. There are more ways to solve my problems than there were before. So it is improving. But do I think that this is a finished product ready to release? No. So oh god, there's just monsters everywhere. They're everywhere. Holy. Man, killing that guy had dropped me this. Oof. Those are some pretty bad drops. Got 2 exalts though. That's pretty good. Do I feel better? I do feel better today, yeah. Okay, please. Lightning spells. Cold damage, cold spells. Come on, dude. cold damage and cold spells? Are you fisting me right now? Oh, this is still working. How do I give my Bezos bucks to the best take on crime on the internet? Thank you, my dude. I think the Chalupa Monk is probably going to be just fine if you have gear. If you had 75 all res and 400 more life than I did, maybe not even 4, maybe no more life, maybe the same amount of life. Just you actually had all res, you'd be cooking. I didn't have a damage problem. That's for sure. I did not have a damage problem. I got to Act 4. I was in Act 4 and I had 10, I believe I had 10 fire res and 8 lightning res. I just got giga shit on by everything. Everything murdered me. How do I think the Act 4? I think... What? What's the question? How do I think the Act 4? How do I... What's the question? I am confused. Probably just hit enter too quickly, or maybe am I reading it wrong? One to all minion skills. Fuck. Damn it. Bro, give me stuff that I need for my build. This, for me, is the best part about Sprint, is backtracking. Like, if you have to backtrack somewhere, I think that this is super amazing. big open area and have to backtrack, it's beautiful. Thank you for the stream today. It's been entertaining. Thank you for being here, my dude.
Recent ones too. Die, forgotten.
Just going through a stroll in the Abyss capital or whatever this place is called. Ow. Ow. Oh, I have 2 passive points I haven't used yet. Let's take more energy shield. I'm gonna go for as much energy shield as I can, and you want to know what? If we can't figure out a way to get resistances, maybe we can get just so much energy shield and get enough recharge where it won't matter. Okay. You skip this place. You need to do this place, that way you can get the little wells, or what's it called? The well. So you can throw your items in for crafting, for the Abyss crafting. Here's the Well of Souls.
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is no way forward.
Okay, I've already went through this RP. He teaches me the language. Now I can speak their language. Now if I had something to throw in there, I could. Please, lightning spells. Oof. Lightning. Oof. Lightning. Ugh. Well, okay then. I have a nothing. Like the glasses? Thanks, man. Caravan.
What have you learned?
All right. Let's sell everything.
As you wish.
Okay, once again, I want to be very diligent about this. We check every single vendor for any good rare. There's no rares. We look for every wand. The entire time, at every juncture, I am constantly trying to improve my gear. Might be time for me to start... Alright, I'm just gonna go... I'll just go Spark anyway, I guess. Let's just go Spark. Let's try it. So, what do you guys do? What do you guys do with Spark here? Do you guys do Pierce? We'll cut an arc as well. Maybe considered casting 35% more damage. We have to take this. It's got to be this. It has to be this. All right. So let's try Spark. See if we can do any damage here. And then we also need Pierce, you're saying? Do we really need Pierce this early? Is that needed this early, though? Pierce? But Pierce is good, but this early? I'm gonna try it without Pierce, and let's see how terrible it is. Rax, I love you. I love you too, man. Yeah, you could maybe swap Pierce. Yeah, you could swap Pierce. Okay. I'm gonna try it without Pierce and see what happens. Might be terrible. Man, I can't believe how like slowly it casts. I definitely need to get some lightning spells on my gear, or all spells or anything. I might need to cut Frost Bomb or something, or Orb of Storms to apply. I might need to apply some debuffs here. Might need to go to town and look at our supports. Let's try to make this guy a little bit better. Let's cut some more stuff here. Alright, so I have some support gems, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let us cut... I don't have any... Wait. I do have skill gems. I can cut some level 6s. And also cut some supports. Alright, so let's see here. We can make Flame Wall better. Let's do that. What else could we do? Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms gives me a Lightning Infusion Remnant. Oops. So which infusions can Spark consume? Consumes a cold infusion to fire many sparks in a circle. So it looks like Frost Bomb is the way. I thought they said in the patch notes that they changed the Frost Bomb's detonation time to 6 seconds. Or no, it went from 3 to 4. It leaves a cold infusion and it applies elemental exposure. So it seems like Frost Bomb is required, right? So Frost Bomb looks required here. I definitely don't want prolonged duration. I want it this. I want this. So can I give it a T2? I want it to blow up faster. And then what else can we put on Frost Bomb? Anything good? Snap. Snap. Is Snap T3 or let's just search for it. Snap. Oh, Snap is a skill. Area makes sense. Nice, good. Flame Wall. So, is it correct that lightning infusions are useless to me with Spark? Is that, can I convert lightning infusions to frost infusions? God, I don't want any of these. Is there anything that just makes the flame wall like a bigger wall? Do you guys play with Fortress? What are the tips to beat get Geonor? You die at half HP on the wolf phase. How good is your cold resistance? Cold resistance helps. I guess just for lack of a better word, I just dodge his mechanic just by learning his attack patterns. Can you level up your skills at all? Can you get higher damage somehow? Oh yeah, Cascade. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I kept calling it Cascade. Yes, this. So Cascade is good. Cold res helps on Geonor. your cold resist is whack. You don't have enough DPS. You spend too much time in the fight, so it's a matter of time until you get one shot and frozen. So in Act 1, hold on, let me go to here. In Act 1, the manor itself, this manor is extremely dangerous. But the zone right before it really isn't. So another thing you can do is control left click on the ramparts and clear it a couple of times. Try to get some better loot. Check the vendors. Gamble. What class are you playing, by the way? I don't know about the Eye of Hinekora wildcard. You're playing Ranger. How good is your bow? Do you have a good bow? Or does your bow suck? Do you have 2 iron rings that give you flat damage? You have flat damage on your gloves. Do you have a really good bow? Gamble for a really good bow and control left click on the manor ramparts. Did you make sure that you killed the girl for the cold res? Did you kill the girl for the cold res in the first zone? Where is it? Her. Did you kill Biera? All right, so Flame Wall. If you take Cascade, can you take Fortress with Cascade? Does that make 2 donuts? Yeah, I would love to do it as well, Wildcard. Believe me, I was not happy to get to Act 4 and get farmed on the beach because my resistances sucked. All right, let's try Fortress with Cascade. Why is the monk deleted? Because he insulted me. He was talking shit to me, so I perma-banned him out of my character list. The cold crabs are only outside. Yeah, they were cooking me into another dimension. Rax, do you feel better about the no good bad time last night? Yeah, I feel fine. I'm good. We'll be there in a few more hours. We only have 1 death so far on the Sorcerer. The Count Geonor, his minions not one shot. It murdered me instantly. Be right back 1 second, and let's keep going. What's up? You have 74 cold res? Good. Now, how good is your bow? Is your bow garbage? Now you just need a good bow. How am I feeling today? I feel way better than yesterday, man. Thank you for asking. Yesterday was a very rough day for a season start to be happening. I had a pretty bad fever. I was trying to still, you know, feel good, but a GCP lit. Oh, Jesus. I need to put... Let's get rid of Contagion. Let's get Orb of Storms going here. Thank you, guys. Oh. Well, at least at the moment, I think this is much worse than Essence Drain Contagion, but it's definitely playable. I also don't have any bonus levels to Spark. So if I had that, it could be a different story, for sure. That's how I play Mass Effect. I don't play with WASD. I steer with my mouse. So, again, I'm not trying to be cranky here. I'm trying to be objective. Just an honest question. Are these like early game infusions like useless? I don't know. Useless, I guess, is the word I would use. They don't seem to do much of anything.
Now you, necromancer. The darkness
Is that
is
thing
now
still blowing up?
dispelled. May it stay this way.
All infusions are useless. Hey, oh wait, bro, I might have actually got something for me. It's a focus. 84 life. Oh my god, 84 life. Another Spark Sorcerer? Wait, other people are playing Spark? Bro, I went Sorcerer to try to be different. The other people are playing this? I know DM is playing this, but DM isn't playing Spark. Who's playing Spark? Spark is the meta? Oh. I did this to try to be different. Okay. Both of these are beyond horrendous, but this gives me 13 fire res, so but this has a socket. I guess I go with this one. I don't know. They're both so bad.
I hear you. Take your time.
Rare. Doesn't sell any rares. I really... Dude, this has 31 energy shield. Or 91, I mean. 91 energy shield. Let's craft on this. Let's do a regal on this one. Dual res, 91 energy shield. We're going. 15 int. 29 life. Oh my god, yes. Bro. 142 energy shield with 2 sockets. Bro, this is the best item I've gotten the whole time. Socketables. I better do resistances. All I could do is 2 cold runes. I could do 2 cold runes. I guess let's do it. It's better than nothing. 33 cold res, 8 fire res, 29 life, 142 energy shield. Now I have 593 energy shield. Thank God, man. I actually got something. I actually got something for my build. I'm going to do everything that I can at all times to try to make my guy good. Everything that I can think of. Look at that. Buy or sell. No, no. No. Should I gamble for a wand? Let's try it. My wand is horrible. See if we can get a wand here.
I am fond of that.
No. 2 to physical. Imagine that was 2 to lightning. Spell damage, extra lightning damage. I mean, I guess. Let's just go with it, I guess.
I am pleased.
Yeah, let's try a couple more. Nope.
Well, my friend.
Nope. Nope.
That holds power. That is something. Kulwin, think I am pleased.
mean... Let's try Valley of the Titans, I guess.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger. Desert fire!
The monk is gone. The monk is retired.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Okay. What's up, Boiler? POE2 college football, Crown Royale, Popeye's chicken, and a fine-ass wife, the American dream. Hello, America. What's up, Darius? Darius knows how to make an entrance.
This has a
Armor with 72 life. I mean, just... Well... 72 life. I mean, I guess we take
I
it,
should
right?
get stronger first.
Never mind, I can't even wear it. I like Popeyes. I like Popeyes a lot. I have 2 issues with Popeyes. My issues with Popeyes are it's expensive, so that pisses me off because I'm a cheap ass. So that makes me mad. And my second problem is I don't know like what kind of phenomenon happens over there. Oh god. This is like the same thing that I just identified. God, this is a nice it's like the same as mine. Wish I could get... I'm getting... So far, I'm getting much better gear than I got on my monk, I think. I don't know what it is about... It's specifically about Popeyes. I don't know why. But Their hiring or recruiting practices need a complete and utter change, because every single time it takes them forever to make my food when there's no one there, and they always get it wrong. Always. I've never gotten what I've actually ordered from Popeyes, and it always takes them 10 minutes to make it, even though they aren't even making it fresh and there's nobody there. Still, their food is still pretty good. I really don't go to Popeyes because of that. Like, Popeyes needs, like, they need all new employees, and they need like completely different practices on their like customer service or whatever. I don't understand how they can be so consistently incorrect on everything. It's terrible pay for a shit job with young workers. That's probably true. Like, the work conditions might not be good for them, but Popeyes would do very well for a reimagination of the experience at Popeyes. Yeah, like, exactly. It's the exact opposite of Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has, like, don't get me wrong, Chick-fil-A is kind of weird how they say my pleasure for everything. It kind of feels like you're in a porno, but still, their customer service, the amount of cars that they serve in an hour, and the accuracy at which they do it, and the speed at which they do it, is light years ahead of Popeyes. So they need to take some notes and they got to figure something out, man. Come on, lightning spells. No. Chick-fil-A has God on their side. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so Popeyes just needs God.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Hey guys, I have some good news. Good news for me, at least. Even though I deleted my monk, it seems that Grinding Gear Games still loves me. And you want to know how I know that? Well, I'm about to show you. They just sent me 10 of these. The Third Edict mystery box. Now I just got to figure out how to open them. Yeah, pay to win, baby. Well, it's not pay to win. It's cosmetic, right? You don't win. You win in the sense that you look cool. Press M. These things. Consumables. New? No. My cosmetics. Consumables. This. Wait, I had a Dawn of the Hunt mystery box that I never opened? What is this? I get the baby quadrilla pet? Alright, here we go. Ready? God, I hope I get something good. What are the best things to get in there? Is there like a sick pair of wings or what? Alright, let's see if we get anything good here. The freeze ray rare finisher effect? Bro, that's got to be one of the best things you could open. The fractured well decoration in your hideout? Okay. Molten charge skin. Wait, this is for the power charges that I'm generating. God, I wish I wouldn't have deleted my monk. Now we could have looked at this. All of it is crap. The fractured dreamer back attachment. I want to see. We're going to look at what that is in a second. The Goblin Witch Doctor. That gives me PTSD from Diablo 3. Okay, another well decoration. The fracturing character effect? Bro, does that mean like I'm just constantly being broken? We're going to turn that on. The fractured dreamer bot. Okay, there's like a set to it. Okay, I have multiple ways to change the charges. All right. Let's see here. What's the fracturing thing? Okay, I've got a tail, but it comes out of my neck. Thought it was a belt thing. Where's the belt one? If I click on belt, it says I've got no belt skin. We'll put on the freeze ray thing. It's under extras. Character effect. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I just have... It's kind of hard to see. Let me turn off my Arctic armor. Yeah, I'm just breaking away. You want to know what that kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Elden Ring. You know, in those end zones, how the end zone is like breaking away? Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, and also, yeah, kind of like Expedition 33. Yeah, Expedition 33. Hey, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, you guys. Mima just gifted 5. What a god. Thank you, guy. Thank you, my dude. All right, well, this is my favorite thing that I got. Reminds me of Elden Ring or Expedition 33. I'm going to keep that on. Let's see here. What other back... Let's see. Can I look sick or what? Can I look sick? If I become an autumn knight, what do I look like? That doesn't look very sorcery. Eldritch Monarch. Is there a way that I can look for like full sets that I might have? Violet Clay Mage Helmet. Do I have that? How do you change your stash to the clam stash? That's a great question. It's got to be here, right? I'm just gonna go with this hat. I don't want this tail. I don't want the tail. Can I have something else? Arbiter of Ash Wings. Definitely don't want that. That's a little bit too much. What about this one? Definitely not that one either. Don't want that one either. I need to get some better back attachments, man. What are my choices? Can I get something good? Oh. Yo, I could be a butterfly? Oh, dude. Yo. I might have to be a butterfly. I think I'm going to be a butterfly, maybe. Holy. This reminds me of last Epoch. Oh. Yeah, I think we got to be a butterfly for sure. I want this one. Give me that. Lit. I am so beautiful. Oh yeah, thank you with my wings. I really am. I'm like, what's her name? Ronnie? What's her name? Dude, proximal tangib... Dude. How is that a thing? Like, am I missing something, or is Spark like a pale shadow of what it used to be? Like, I understand I don't have the quality, and I have a baby character, and I don't have that good of gear for more damage right now, but this is like, this isn't even close to what it was, right? Are you saying it's lost its spark? Unbelievable. Yes. Why did I delete my monk? We just couldn't continue. Yeah, I need plus skills. I could have like what plus can you get plus skills on an offhand? You can get multiple on the weapon for sure. Main hand, offhand, and amulet. Yeah, I have 0, 0, and 0. Even if I had 1, 1, and 1, it would probably be an outrageous damage increase. Probably double my damage. You found Arc to be way better than Spark. I think I might cut Arc as my next thing and try it. Are we going to get Abyssal Powers? I don't think Grinding Gear Games is going to touch powers with a 10-foot pole. Alright, that's enough focus on defense. Now we got to start building offense somehow. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get Abyssal Tide or Abyssal Powers. All right. Let's try Arc. Spark feels pretty darn horrible. So let's try Arc. Spark is probably better on a boss, but let's try Arc anyway.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Oh my god. We'll go ahead and we're gonna go back to Spark here. Do you ever stop doing that, or? Okay, I desperately need to get some levels on my gear.
How can I?
This is
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
this is
All right.
out of all the builds that I've ever played, this is certainly one of them.
All right. Of course.
Two to all spell level skills.
That one was
Praise
my favorite.
Jeebus. Let's see here. Do I have an essence that will help me? This is armor or belt or jewelry. A scepter, a martial weapon. Crit chance for spells. I mean, I don't... Okay, I guess we just regal here. I don't want any of that. 41 spell damage. 41 spell damage. So my spark went from 157 to 214. Much better. Get another support going here for it. Thank God. We could go Pierce. I guess we go Pierce for clear.
Who goes there? No need to run. Goodbye.
I haven't used one of the essences of the, or wait, did I? Is that is the essence of the abyss? Is that the thing that adds the modifier that you take it to the well and you choose one of the three? Is that what it is? Or that's the Nod rib.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. You will burn! Away from
me. Okay, let me check one more thing. Do I have just... Does anybody know what the essence does? Yeah, it's the Nod rib. Maybe we could just read it. What does the essence do? So it takes off a modifier and adds a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier, and I guess doesn't put on Mark of the Abyssal Lord. It gives you an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. So do you have, when you use those, do you have to take it and then unveil it? What I came here for is, can I cut a higher level gem? Can I cut a 9 for Spark? No. Do I have an 8? I don't. Okay, I'm crying. Is there a better spirit gem that I can use other than... So... there's nothing I can do here. Have you tried just logging out a kind human? Can you just log out of the game? I wonder what grinding gear games goals are for power levels. Like right now, this, like if they watch this gameplay, is this how strong I should be? Like, is this what we're going for? Is this it? Am I supposed to be having like an actual battle with the white trash monsters? I'm actually just genuinely wondering, is this the idea? The reason that I ask is I can only think of one ARPG that does that. There's one ARPG where battling the trash mobs, I guess you could maybe say Diablo 1. Diablo 1 and No Rest for the Wicked. But No Rest for the Wicked is a Souls game. Yeah, it's No Rest for the Wicked and Diablo 1. Where's the exit? Top. In Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, POE 1, all of the torchlights, Grim Dawn, every like white trash mob just was essentially, you just kind of kill them and move along to a bigger fight. All right. So we have to start building up some more damage here for sure. We're going very defensive here. So maybe I take this for 18 elemental damage and then we start maybe going up for lightning archon or something. It might just be a spark thing. Maybe. You're blasting with Essence Drain Contagion. Yeah, Essence Drain Contagion murders. That build murders. For sure. Oh my god. Oh my, Frost Bomb is still on cooldown. Essence Drain Contagion is worse than before the patch. Well, I played it through Act 2 Played it through Act 1 twice, and I played it through Act 2 once, and both times it completely erased.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Is Spark good? Good is a strong word. It might scale really well. Spark, if you have bad gear, is atrocious. Currently I have +2 spell levels on my gear, which for this stage in the game I'd say is maybe about average. And it's okay. It's all right. Can you not use Orb of Storms? I mean, I could. We're using Frostbomb and Flame Wall right now. If I get another... Do I have another skill gem? I'll cut Orb of Storms next. I have one. Okay.
The ninth treasure lives.
Do you guys use Orb of Storms as actual damage?
I will remember this day.
So do you like support it to do damage? Or do you use it for buffs? Because it's not... The infusion comes from the Frost Bomb. So this gives us... This gives us... Maybe I need some supports on here. Am I doing this to apply exposure or something? Fires a bolt every 4 seconds. And when you cast a spell near the orb. So the lightning essence is for the flame walls. Oh, okay. Is this a new build? Well, Spark has been around since the dinosaurs have roamed the earth. So it's not new in that sense, but it's a new character for me this season.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Yeah, we need to get some stuff for Orb of Storms. Do you guys know when does that new Hollow Knight game come out? I was thinking about trying it if you guys are interested in it at all. I've never played the first one. Oh god. It's like really soon. Do you guys think that's going to be a good game or no? I've never played the first one. But I heard it's like Metroid, and Super Metroid is probably a top 3 game for me all time. Do you guys anticipate, is Silk Song going to actually be a godly game, or is it going to be one of those things where, like, it's a sequel and it, like, ruins a franchise because it's going to be garbage? Or do you think that it will actually be good? Oh, bro, where was this on my monk? Where the fuck was this? Life triple res? Where the fuck was this? I never got anything. Nothing like this. Nothing. Not one time. And it's even evasion energy shield base. And I never got anything like that at all. Nothing even close to that. I don't understand. Why doesn't that stuff drop for my monk? My monk was in Act 4. All quests done. Picked up every yellow that dropped. Nothing like that. Ever. Never. Couldn't even play. I had 10 fire res and 8 lightning res in Act 4. I don't understand. How? I'm so mad. Bro. I don't think it's better for my Sorcerer because this has 142 energy shield, which is so good for me. Yeah, I should have named my monk Matthew. So the spark is a hell of a lot better if you walk into every room, do your 3-button combo, and then spam spark, you can blow up the room pretty easily. So Orb of Storms is giving me the infusion for the firewall, and it's giving me a little bit of damage. So this is working. It's just a 3-button combo and then spamming a skill in every room that I walk in. All right, what are we walking toward next? Someone said the Lightning Archon stuff is good. Me playing Hollow Knight would be top tier content, but guys, am I allowed to rage? Someone who I will not say just someone in the industry just, let's just say, messaged me, said, I'm clicking around on random streamers and I'm not saying this. This is just someone just This is what someone messaged me. I'm clicking around on random streamers and it doesn't look like a single person is having fun playing POE2. Is it as miserable it looks? Everyone has no gear, does no damage, and is constantly running away from the monsters just to die constantly. Is that true? I haven't watched anybody else play. Everyone just quit and re-rolled Deadeye. All right, for everybody having fun. Okay, everybody having fun, raise your hand. Now put your hand down if you're playing Deadeye. No, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal.
I'm having fun, guys.
I am honored.
It's okay. Like it seems like the base idea of POE2, like if we sat down with, I don't know who's like, they always say it's Jonathan and Mark for POE2, but from watching years of campfires or whatever the hell you call them, it seems like Jonathan is in charge of POE2 and Mark is in charge of POE1. Is that right? Or are they both doing both? Like, I don't get it. Oh, I'm dead here. Am I dead here? Run around like a chicken with my head cut off. You think both do both, but Mark does the end game? Jonathan does the campaign. All right. So if I'm thinking about it from a game developer perspective, it feels like, again, like Jonathan always says, meaningful combat. So, you know, when you enter a room full of monsters, you have a bit of a battle. So if you're going to have a bit of a battle in every room that you walk in, that means that you can't kill them instantly. And it means that they have to have some kind of threat against you. If there's no threat and they die or they die instantly, if either of those things happen, you're not having a battle. Okay. So, but for example, I would guess, compared to the average POE2 player, that I have a better path for building a character because I've done it a million times. I didn't randomly turn on POE2 for fun and play it randomly. I play these ARPGs all the time. I study the planners. I try to make some decent decisions so I can be powerful, right? I know I'm looking for spells on my wand, on my offhand, on my amulet. I know that I'm trying to cap my resistances. I know I'm trying to stack energy shield, da-da-da-da-da. Like, I have a very clear plan of what I'm trying to do. Will it work out or not is another story. So right now, at this point, I've got very good energy shield, I think, for where I'm at. My resistances are, I don't know, actually probably pretty decent for what I'm up against and trying to build them. My damage is, it's just okay. I've got spell damage and +2 wand. That's really good. But then I've got this stupid offhand that only gives me life. That's not very good. And my amulet is effing trash, right? So I would call my gear like mid. It's just mid. My wand is so good and everything else sucks. But when I go into the room, I am experiencing Jonathan's vision, or the Path of Exile 2 team's vision. Like, I'm definitely doing a combo and having a fight in every room. So if I'm having a fight in every room, what happens to the person who doesn't have a plan? What happens to the person who just randomly puts shit on, doesn't stack the spell levels, doesn't have any idea, like, the synergies of the spells? Like, what happens to them? Like, I have Jonathan's vision with a big advantage, is what I'm saying. Or when I say Jonathan, I don't mean to single him out. I'm talking about the POE2. I have the POE2 team's current state of the game in front of me. But what I really worry about is what happens to everybody else who doesn't have a plan. And then you could make the argument, you could say, if you have no plan, or if you're new, you should suffer. If you need to learn to make a plan, you need to learn to have a synergy in order to play. Like, that's not the worst take I've ever heard. But I worry for how brutal is that? How brutal can that be before people just give up and stop playing? Like, how far can you take that before people are like, nah, just fuck this? Like, Barcatatube says those people don't matter. Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I think, like, I don't know if I wouldn't do this majorly. I don't think this is, like, way off or anything. But I do think, like, something like I'm experiencing now should be the experience if you have no plan and you don't really know what you're doing. Like, it's going to be a fight like this. But if you have a really good, well-executed plan and you've played before, I think you should have, I don't know, a bit of an easier time than what is currently going on here. This does seem better with this combo, by the way. The Orb of Storms seems to be adding a nice touch. That was a good idea by you guys. This feels naive. Casuals are casuals, but do you really assume people can't learn it while playing? Nobody beats Dark Souls on the first try. Well, I've been making guides for casuals for 6.5 years, and I founded Maxroll, where we wrote guides for 7 different games, or we're more than 7 games now. And you want to know what I learned doing that? No matter how casual the average player base is, no matter how casual you think the average player base is, it's way more casual than you could ever think. So, no, I would say it's the opposite of what you just typed. I would say, I'm not saying that a casual player can't learn. I never said anything like that. If casual people couldn't learn, my YouTube would have failed and Maxroll wouldn't be a website. They can absolutely learn. And they can become godly at games. That's not what I said at all. Take the intelligence you think the average human has and lower it by 90%. 90%. Jesus. Asmongold says a good game has to be fun from the start, not after you play it for 30 hours. Did Asmongold play POE2 this time around? Did he play or no? I thought he played. What did he say? He played and he quit, but what did he say though? He's suffered. What did he go and how did it go? Bro. Dude. So mad. He went minions? That should have been pretty good though. Isn't minions? Minions is one of the only things that I hear is just absolutely dominating. That's what I've heard. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I've heard it from several people that minions are terrorizing this game right now. The guy just messaged me again and says, yeah, man, I made another round and the morale is low. Everyone looks like they want to kill themselves. God, it's not that bad. Jesus. The ads while the monologue is happening sucks. I don't have my ads turned very high, you guys. You guys should not be getting ass blasted or ad blasted, as we should call it. Is Monk no good? Monk is probably fine if you have gear, which I didn't have. You had 3 straight minutes of ads? God. Bro. That's crazy. I don't even have a high level of ads on my channel at all. That's actually crazy. Three minutes of ads. Like, okay. Again, not to just complain. I'm just asking as an honest question. Is it just me, or do these early game auras for Sorcerer just absolutely suck? Like in PoE 1, when you get to Act 2, you get like Herald of Ash, or you get Precision, or you get Clarity. Those are so nice. It solves your mana. You get like Blood Rage. I guess Blood Rage is not really the same thing. It's not an aura, but you get Herald of Ash. It just makes you way stronger. It feels so good. And here I have Arctic armor. Oh. Archmage is pretty nice. Yeah, but this is an endgame one. These are my 4 choices. Yeah, but Raging Spirits is minions, though. Should I use these because of Flame Wall? Like, is Raging Spirits with no minion buffs, just summoning like 2 of them on a Flame Wall, is this better than Arctic Armor? Zenify just gifted 50 subs. 50. Zenify You're going straight to heaven. Thank you so much for the 50 bomb, man. That's unbelievable. 50? By the way, so many other people subbed and primed, and the gifted subs. Thank you guys. Let's try SRS and see if they do any damage at all. You used Raging Spirits and you swear that they're bugged. Are there any rankings? Like, what are my rankings for the different classes? Or you mean, is there leaderboards in the game? I guess either way you mean it, that we don't have either currently. All right, so let's just make them do more damage and then make them do more damage. They do more damage and then they do more damage. Let's try that. We don't need contagion anymore. Those supports are decent. All right. Go for Ember Noob Salad. I like to call it Ember Noob Salad.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Guys, I stopped playing my monk because he didn't have the gear to play in Act 4, and I refused to go backwards to farm gear so I could go forwards. I had 10 fire res and 8 lightning res. Everything that hit me for 100 times my health bar. Ides, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Everybody else that keeps gifting and like, how many subs have you guys given me? Oh my god. Dude, we have 8,300 subs. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ. I thought we had like, first of all, this is still an insane number. I thought we're at like 6K. 8K? What the fuck? Guys, all right. Guys, what I want you to do, I want you to go into the POE directory and find someone with a low amount of CCV. Not insulting them, but like lower than 500. Give them the 2 subs, please. I do not need 8,000 subs, man. If you have a smaller streamer that you really like, please use your 2 gifted on them. I do not need 8,000 subs. I'm going to be here anyway, guys. Thank you. Use it on I don't want to call him a baby streamer. It's not an insult, but you giving them your sub might actually help them continue streaming. You've helped me plenty. I can continue streaming. I appreciate it so much. I don't need more. Thank you. I know you guys love me. Thank you. Rax is being humble. It's just called being a human being. It's not a compliment to me. You guys have given me way too much. You guys gave me, first of all, I can't even believe that we hit 6K, but I didn't realize we're at 8.3. I'm clearly oblivious to how much you guys are actually donating all the time, which actually makes me a piece of shit, honestly. Thank you for everything. That's insane. Please, if you're gonna buy the cosmetic, find someone that you really like with a lower CCV. You giving them the 2 subs is gonna really help them keep streaming. Do that. Okay? Please. You've given me plenty. I don't need 8,000 subs, man. That's way too many. You've been watching me since Diablo 3 Season 20. That's like at the very beginning of my career. I started at Diablo 3 Season 17. Why does that number follow me everywhere? 17. Thank you, Zenify, for the 50 that you gifted. That's insane. I'm pretty sure all of the... I'm pretty sure... I don't want to speak words for them, but as a general statement, any streamer that averages more than 1,000 CCV is probably doing just fine. What season did you meet me in? Well, you met me... It depends on, I guess it depends on when you want to say you met me. Technically, you met me in April, which was about almost exactly 1 year before Diablo 4. 1 year before Diablo 4 is 3 seasons before the season when Diablo 4 came out. What season coincided with Diablo 4's release? So like 2027 would be my guess. So I'd guess... What season was out when Diablo 4 was out? Maybe like 27 or 26, maybe. Would be my guess. Should you give your sub to someone like Talkative Try? Absolutely. I love him. You know, I don't know what? In a lot of ways... I wish I was more like Talkative Try. And the thing that I really like about Talkative Try, which is not like me, the part of his personality that I think is great, which is not me, is he's always happy. I'm very, very quick to say, it's not even like I don't like this. It's not like even like that. But I'm very quick to give like constructive criticism. I'm always like, oh, thank you for this. Oh, but we could do this better and this better. He's usually just pretty happy with what he's given, and that is such a good trait to have. I wish I was like that. I never will be. I'm just not like that. Like, you could give me a Ferrari, and I'd be like, oh, thank you, but, oh, this is going to draw a lot of attention, and someone's going to key my car, and the gas mileage is bad, and I got to register it, and the insurance is going to cost $1 million. Oh, God. But thanks. The Ferrari is sick, but oh god, dude. That's just how I am.
I can't do that yet.
Thanks, Grinding Gear Games. You gave me sprint. That's what I wanted. I wanted to go faster, but I have to charge it up, and then I have to direct it, and I can't turn. And if I hit an object, it slows me down. And if a guy hits me, then I'm stunned for 1,000 years. And oh, but thanks. Talkative Try is probably just like, I love sprint. Thank you. I wish I was more like that. That would be nice. Essentially, it would be nice if I wasn't a piece of shit, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. If I wasn't a piece of shit, life would be better. Grinding Gear Games, can you please explain to me these monsters? I think they have proximal tangibility, so I can't do jack shit to them. That was maybe the hardest fight of my life. Please be good. My belt is so bad. Bro, why does every fucking item in this game have cold res on it? It's the same thing as my monk. Is it actually bugged? Every item that I pick up has cold res and never the other two. Why? Are you guys getting the same fucking thing? It's always cold res. Always on every item. I genuinely think they should look at it. Is it bugged? Is the cold res affix like 5 times higher weighting? You have fire res all the time. I can't even sniff a fire res. It's always fucking cold res. Every time. Cold is bigger than fire is bigger than lightning? No. Cold is bigger than fire is equal to lightning. They don't exist. They're not even an affix in the game. You guys have any res? It's every time, man. You have minus 20 lightning res in Act 4. That's like what I have. And in Act 4, I had to play melee. I couldn't play. I would walk forward and die instantly. I have like maybe 1200 effective HP on my monk. Dead instantly. Gone. Every time. And I also had 10 fire res. 10. Fire thing hits me, dead. Lightning thing hits me, dead. Even the cold things, I had like 50 cold res. The cold crabs with their like shotgun projectiles or whatever, they insta-killed me too. So I couldn't survive cold either. Someone just told me how to fix the game. Hit Z. Yeah, to show the items all the time. Yeah, you got to show the items all the time. Hog, you weren't showing the items? God, no wonder he was so mad. Hog thought that Jonathan took away his ability to see the items. You were playing without... You had to mouse over every item that dropped? How did you play for more than 5 minutes? Do these guys keep reviving? Bro, I can't fight here. I can't do anything. I can't kill these guys. I'm pretty sure they keep reviving. Yeah, they do. Dude. So the elites can infinitely revive their minions? There's not like a limit on how many times they can do it? Or... I'm just trying to understand. Like, how does this mechanic work? Yeah, reviving minions, lightning resistant. Wow. Very funny, Grinding Gear Games. Very funny. For the love of shit, man. Reviving minions just infinitely revives them? Come. Help me, guys. Help me here. Talkative Try is an ENFJ. That personality type cannot be trusted. Everything is a disingenuous performance with him. Damn, bro. You base whether you can trust someone on a personality test? A personality test? I'm pretty sure my personality type is POS for piece of shit. This is meaningful combat. Look at this. Bitch. Guys, how do I beat this? I want my treasure chest. Where is it? How do I beat this? There's a mob somewhere. Where? The top side. Excuse me. Where? This guy? Bro, this guy was like 15 screens away. I think if this is possible, grinding your game should make a mechanic where the abyss monsters make an attempt to stay somewhere near the abyss. That guy was in Antarctica. Oh no, the birds. I should not fight these. I'm going to fight them for your entertainment. Here we go, guys. This is for the memes only. This is a meme pull only. What? I got tripped over a pebble? I should try Night Rain again. I had a lot of fun playing with Moxie and mods. We killed what, 6 bosses? We killed 6 bosses on the launch. I heard they made it a lot easier. Like it's way easier to hit level 15 and stuff. God, man, I don't know why, but this zone is so hard for me. It's just it takes me so long to get through it. Are these birds lightning resistant or something? Yeah, it looks like they are. I think I need to be throwing more sparks. I need to stop playing so cutie patootie. And I need to be DPSing way more. There's a secret here that we gotta go find, though. It's in front of a building. What Borderlands character am I gonna roll? I've never played that game before, so I'll probably just ask Moxie. Moxie is a friend of mine. He'll help me. I'll just... whatever Moxie tells me to play. I'll play that. It'll be interesting to see if I'm any good at Borderlands. We shall see.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
My ads are kicking off like the NFL. My ads are set pretty low, man. It really shouldn't be happening. I really have no idea what to tell you. My ads... Your ads here, relative to any other large streamer, should be lower. When you sprint the mob sprint, well, yeah, we can't let you get away, Hog. You thought you were getting away? Pfft. Sir. Keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind, guys. So Twitch ads and YouTube ads, they work pretty differently from each other. Darius, not going to sit here and judge, but you actually have a great personality. I think your character is closer to the average gamer than anyone in chat. You think I like represent the average gamer? Well, I do think the average, well, quote unquote average. I think most males and maybe a decent amount of females would be totally happy just sitting around playing video games all day. And that's definitely my attitude. Like, I watched Subtractum's video about how he wants to travel and do all these cool things. And I was sitting there, I was thinking, that is so awesome, Subtractum. That is absolutely not me. I don't want to travel anywhere. I just want to kill shit in video games. But you're a better person than me for that. Anyway, so there might be some things about ads that you guys, like, I don't know why you would know this, but if you guys like don't interact with ads, I'll tell you some things that are interesting about them. So, okay. So ads can work in many, many different kinds of ways, right? So if you're, I don't know, Adidas, and you want to pay for $1 million of ads on Twitch, and you say, okay, Twitch says that's fine. Who do you want to show these ads to? Well, the marketing rep from Adidas will, of course, have a bunch of data, and they'll say, I want you to show it to males and females from the ages of 18 to 45, and I want you to show it in the United States and England and Germany. That's what I want. Okay, so you have, and then they might have different versions of the ad. Is it a 30-second version? Is it a minute version? Is it an overlay? Is it a pre-roll ad? There's different kinds, right? So, a bunch of ad people come in and they purchase these different slots. And then if a Twitch streamer sets their ads to 10 minutes of ads per hour, at the end of the day, the average user, quote unquote, the average of the users in your stream needs to hit 10 minutes per hour. However, if a lot of the ad campaigns are specifically directed at a certain demographic, like, for example, if you're a 24-year-old male from the United States, you might get giga ass blasted with ads to subsidize someone who's a 99-year-old male from Antarctica who nobody wants to advertise to. So it's not like everyone is sitting there getting the same ads, the same length of ads, or anything like that. It's all about, are you a target demographic or not? Another thing is the data might say, you want to know who's the most likely to buy this product? Oh, a 20-year-old male from any random country. Pick a random country. Bangladesh. But they might also conclude that a 20-year-old male in Bangladesh doesn't have disposable income to pay on the thing that they're advertising for. So the thing that the demographic that you are most likely to buy it might not be who you advertise to, because your data shows they can't buy it. They want to buy it, but they can't. Or maybe they can, but they won't. You know? It's like... And then another thing, to get even more interesting with ads, is on YouTube, you hear people complain way less on YouTube for ads than Twitch. But do you want to know why that is? YouTube, their whole thing is ads. Their thing is much more sophisticated than Twitch's. And so YouTube studies your habits. And they watch everything that you do. What videos do you click on? What ads play? When do they play? Do you skip them? Do you click off of them? Do you close down the video and go look at a new video? Do you leave YouTube entirely? And what they do is they set you a personal ad threshold. And they say, Jim Bob here, from everything that we've studied from him, Jim Bob can stand one ad every 18 minutes. And so, regardless of how a YouTube content creator designs their ads on their video, it's like different it's like cooldown timers in ARPGs. Once your cooldown timer is up for a non-forced ad, the next video that you watch that has an ad placement will play. And if you hit an ad placement that doesn't align with your personal cooldown, then it doesn't play. So, for example, if I make a 20-minute video and I put an ad at 5 minutes and 15 minutes, do I see that every single person that watched the video got an ad at 5 minutes and everyone got an ad at 15 minutes? No, because that's not how it works. So there's a lot, and there's probably a lot more to ads than I don't understand. It's even more sophisticated and complicated and mathematical than that. That's probably just the dummied down version of it. This is going to be on the test next Friday, so I hope you guys were taking notes. The Act 4 quests are the most confusing ones of all time. Oh, that's actually good news for me, because I don't read the dialogue anyway, so I'm born for those kinds of quests. I just run forward and I click on things, and I only read it if I'm at the end and it says that I didn't finish it somehow. Can I repeat all of that? Yes. Ads. Complicated. There you go. That's what I said. Oh, lit. I magically went straight to the right place. Click it, for the love of shit. God. Why couldn't the monk progress? Well, the monk could have progressed. You can always progress in ARPGs. Just backtrack and farm some gear and then you can go forward. You're never stuck in an ARPG. Just keep playing and it'll work eventually. My monk needed gear, so I was forced, I was bankrupted in every way. I didn't have anywhere near good enough gear to continue. So I had to, my only choice was to back up to Act 3 and farm. That's against my religion, so I just deleted him, and we made a sorcerer. Am I gonna do a money loot filter for last Epoch? I made a loot filter for this season. I posted it within 24 hours of the season starting. It's already up. If EHG gives me what I asked for in the video, by the way, EHG said that I think they said that they watched my video in a meeting and they took a bunch of notes. If they give me what I asked for in the loot filter, the next last Epoch loot filter I make it'll be by far the greatest ever. I'm actually gonna build it and take a shitload of time making it. And then I'm gonna ask Lizard and Tarek and Bina if they'll sit down with me after I build it. And I'm gonna ask them to just critique the shit out of it and ask them to find me anything that I either did wrong or I could do more optimally. But I have a trillion ideas for how much better I could make it. I could make it 1,000,000 times better if EHG builds me what I asked for. I think what I asked for is very, very easy to code from a developer standpoint. And they honestly usually just give you everything you ask for anyway, so I'm just going to keep asking for stuff until they stop giving it to me. Yeah, I'm talking about the universal loot filter, but like the filter that I made, like a lot of people love it and they say it's so great. I appreciate it. It's pretty good, but I'm completely dissatisfied with it. It's actually just complete garbage. I need to make it 1,000 times better, and I know exactly how I would do it. I just need I need 10 hours, and I need them to give me more loot filter functionality. And another key thing, by the way, about the loot filter, about how I can make it so much better. You're not going to have to configure, like, I won't say nothing, but nearly nothing. You download the universal loot filter, and it will solve all of your problems for you, no matter what build you're playing, at any stage of the game, easily. I need at least 10 hours, and I need new functionality. And then I can do it. They'll probably build it. I mean, they usually do, so. Rax is the new Neversink? No, Neversink's smarter than me. Nah, he's smarter than me. In fact, maybe I should ask Neversink if I build the whole thing in Last Epoch, maybe he can make it a website interface for Last Epoch. He can just put it on his own website and get all the money for it. I don't care. I don't need any money. He can have it all. Maybe that would make it easier to give people the loot filter for the masses. I can definitely build it though. I know how to. I don't think I need it. I don't need any help building it. I just need help testing it. Like, I need the best players in the world to test it and rip it apart. Find the tiniest error with it you possibly can. Show me one thing I did wrong. And they'll probably have a big list. That's fine. And I'll fix it. And then it will be really good. Be more proactive, Rax. Solve it yourself. What do you mean? The loot filter literally can't, if you, that's what you mean. The loot filter literally doesn't have some of the functionality that I need it to have. There's a couple of it I could solve in a super janky way, but I'm not going to do that. And if you mean learn how to build a website yourself, I mean, building a website is easy. Building a good website is a different story, but building a simple website, people can do it with like 2 clicks of the button, like Squarespace. That's not even a challenge. It's not a challenge to make a website, it's a challenge to make a good website. I don't seem as excited for this league as I was for the previous ones. I think that's a fair statement. I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying the game. We're chilling, but PoE is still in, or PoE2 is still in early access. I think definitely some more tweaking is needed. But I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Have you guys been watching other streamers? Is there any streamer who's sitting there and saying, this is amazing, this is unbelievable, I love everything about... Is anybody saying that?
You are relentless, but
No. Gazi. Well, that's just because Gazi's build rules. So Gazi doesn't count. Gazi doesn't count. His build rules. He's playing minions, so we can't count that. That doesn't count, guys. 100% doesn't count. If you have a build that does stuff, it doesn't count. What? Bro, I was trying to get out of those circles, and his hand... I had collision with his hand on the ground. So I couldn't move away. Jesus. Mr. Fat Hands. Jesus Christ. Movement speed, life, fire res. Doesn't have any energy shield though, but it does have 18 fire res on it. I think I gotta go with it. I'm just so desperate for resistances. I just can't pass it up. I guess we go with it. Zizrin quit. Did Zizrin quit the league? He didn't stream today? I don't know. Did he? Good night, Salcamus. Appreciate you. All right. No. Maybe I could get a better... Man, this is quite a walk. There's just so many dead nodes as we walk up here. It feels like speccing into an... Is it a true statement that speccing into infusions in the early game is borderline the dumbest idea of all time? Like, is that like the absolute worst thing you could do?
Are renowned.
It seems like it.
I'll unburden you.
This does have energy shield. I mean, both of these are horrible. All right, so again, we're committing here. It's the worst jewel ever. We need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way to get way, way stronger here. Oh man, I could just use those. I could just use these in 6 levels. Do I have any? I don't have a single exalted orb. All right. Need to find some exalted orbs. The monk got shelved. The monk got gommaged. Charms, huh? Charms. The monk is too slow. Well, compared to playing Yogi in last Epoch, the monk is Jeff Gordon. Trust me, if you had played Yogi in last Epoch, you'd be begging for the monk right now. Like, actually begging. Alright. Let's go to Trial of Suck My Ass. Yogi was good on bosses. He was just bad at everything else. So Yogi was good at 1% of the game. Yogi was very good at 1% of the game.
I will serve. We have
The potency of slowing debuffs. Sweet baby Jesus, that's the worst relic I've ever seen in my life. The potency of slowing debuffs. How is that even an affix that can roll? Sir?
magnificence.
Asmongold is stuck right now. What is he stuck on? Let's just do this one. My max roll or my thing is hovering over the honor. I should be famous last words. There should be no chance I fail this. I'm at full honor right now. I have 1200 honor. This we should never fail the first trial of suck my ass. Yeah, now I'm probably screwed now that I said that. Asmongold got stuck cleaning his room. Oh my god, that's way worse than I thought. I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but that's horrible. Cleaning your room's never fun.
Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Don't want that. This is good. Traps do more damage. Let's do that. Okay. Let's just dodge the traps. Watch it kill me instantly. Okay, we're pretty much at full.
That was close.
We've only lost 20 honors so far.
A moment.
I definitely want this boon. Maybe we can get like a lot more damage. I don't understand. That's the fastest trap I've ever seen. What the? Oh, is that a ghost wraith? Nope, it's a piece of shit.
Ancient power.
How did I feel about Arc versus Spark? I only played Arc for a moment, but it seemed worse than Spark to me. It was a very clean room. We've still taken no damage. Let's keep it up. Clean. Please give me a good boon. I have more max Honur. Don't want this. Let's do this into this for sure. Okay. Okay, still max Honur. I don't know why they didn't just call it Honor. Okay, we want to go the Merchant into the top one is good. The Merchant into the top one is good.
Good riddance.
Wait, that was it? Wow, why can't every room be like that?
Rest a while.
50% more damage? Oh, God, that was a good stretch. I'll take that. This one for sure. God, I'm talented. Talent, 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 talent. Talent, 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 talent. Okay. Here we go, guys. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Okay, we got capped Honur. Here we go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Guys, I know. That's how they spell it in other countries. It's just a joke. Oh, he's exploding. That's what she said. My guy got obliterated. Not even close. A crossbow. Ugh. You're having fun, but you're a minion player? Yeah, that doesn't count because minions actually do stuff. That doesn't count. I'm sorry. But it is nice that you're having fun, but that doesn't count. Minions do stuff. So. I mean. I mean, is Elemental Storm good at all? I mean, it's either Elemental Storm or Arcane Surge, right? But didn't they nerf Arcane Surge? Did we just take Arcane Surge or what? Still? The first three answers are three different. Someone said Elemental Storm, someone said more Shock, and someone said Surge. I think I'm gonna take Arcane Surge.
The element.
And then next one will get Double Shock. I'd rather just be a little bit stronger. Oh wait, I got 0 keys lit. Can I buy something? Seems pretty good.
We will succeed.
When you took Shock twice, it made Spark feel less bad. Damn, that's quite the endorsement. You were so moved by your ascendancy that it felt less bad. We can't dare say it made it feel good. All we can say is it made it feel less bad. He's not wrong though. Not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying it's fun. I took this and it felt less bad. That's the vision. He's right, guys. He's right.
Stay in sight.
All right, boys. Are you guys ready to set sail for fail? Let's go to the Dreadnought. How many people got to the Dreadnought and got giga-dicked? My God, I can't take it. People don't understand how ads work. I haven't had an ad on your channel in weeks. Not kidding. It's probably because you're a sub. Appreciate you, Darius. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. Rafsky gifted 5. So many other people gifted. Anonymous Ping, Landshark twice. Aaron Thier, Ensley, Magahar. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. There's been so many of you. Okay, not to be like confirmation bias or anything, but the Arcane Surge does feel better. I've definitely noticed I am casting faster with 15% better casting. I definitely notice already, instantly. This definitely feels, as someone elegantly put it, less bad. It is definitely less bad. I guess in theory, this should actually be a pretty good zone for Spark, right? It's kind of like narrow corridors. This is like an area born for Spark. Hey, if I hit 31, I have a level 9 gem, by the way, for Spark. I'm still only at +2 right now, which is terrible. I'm going to continue to say what I've been saying about POE2. I think by the time that POE2 launches, if they keep making these adjustments every patch and making it better and better and better, I think by the time that the game launches, it will be in a very good state. I would assume it's going to launch maybe a year from now. Ow, what was that? Oh, it was like a explosion. What was that? Is this patch better? I would say this patch made the game overall better, yes. Sprint is in the game. Do I like the way that they implemented the sprint? No, but it's in the game. The balance overall is better. Do I think the balance is correct? No, but it is better. Is the crafting where it needs to be? No. Is the crafting better than it used to be? Yes. They added Abyss. Is Abyss the most exciting mechanic of all time? No. Is this Abyss more promising than the POE1 Abyss? By far, according to me. Yeah, I would say this patch is better. Can you guys please die? Is that a thing? We definitely want to hit one. I think at 31, I can get a level 9 gem, which would be huge. Asmongold is stuck in Act 1. What character is he playing? What character is he playing? Warbringer. Ugh, God, that's like... It's probably the thing I know the least. What if I... He is in Act 2. Okay. What is his problem? Like, what's not going well for him? Like, does he have a bad weapon? Does he have bad armor? What's... He respect wrong and he ran out of money. Can I give him money? I could give him... I could farm a bunch of jewelry. You can't trade gold in this game, right? By the way, I forgot. I just remembered something. You can socket wands. Yeah, I'll get him a I'll get him a full inventory so he can and just trade it to him if he wants, and he can vendor it. So he just needs money to respec. That's all he needs. Oh, I don't need to call him. I don't need to bother him, but just trying to think, how can I get him playing again? How can we get him up and running again? Wish I would just give him all of my gold if I could. Hey, wait, I have a unique. I have a couple of uniques. I could give those to him and he could vendor them. He's close to quitting. Here, let me see what I have. Am I don't think I think I'm on Trade League. I just let him suffer. Okay, so let me see. What are these worth to sell? $100, 200, 106. It's not really worth that much. You can just vendor this. You could just vendor this. Are jewels worth a lot? Oh, 9% spell damage. Why the fuck am I not? I didn't even realize I had this from my other guy. Let's give him this. Let's see. Do jewels sell for a lot?
My wares are renowned.
264.
Take care.
How much do the uniques sell for? I don't even get it. Where's the unique tab? Let's see here. Essence. It's not this one. It's this one. I can give him this one. Why in this? Oh, 5% energy shield per second. Seems terrible.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Okay, so I could give him 500. I can give him like $1,000 gold worth. It's not really that good. Wish I could give him more than that. Give him this one. Yeah, I'm gonna let me get a couple more yellows here. Is that all he needs? All he needs is gold. I'll put all of this in this tab for now. He needs 50,000. I can give him several thousand. Let me get a couple more yellows. If any of you guys are watching his stream, actually, does anybody know his character's name? What's his character name? I'm gonna whisper him and ask him if he needs gold, and I'll just bring him an inventory full of stuff he can vendor. Does anybody know his actual character name right now that he's playing? Text, yeah, just see if you can get his character's name. I'll get him a full inventory of stuff he can just vendor. I can also look for... I'm not using any warrior gear, so I could give him some gear if I find it. We're mourning for him. Isn't that breaking TOS? Can you inform me what TOS rule would I be breaking for giving him gold to sell to a vendor to respec his character? What rule are we breaking there? I don't get it. What rule are we breaking there? You were asking chat, chill, lol. What? Did I overreact? All I did was ask a question. What rule would that be breaking? Where was the chill? What? I just asked a question. Rule 6.5. You're not allowed to have friends. Streamers aren't supposed to accept stuff in PoE. No, what Grinding Games rule on that is you can't say, oh, if I find a mirror today, I'm giving it away to chat to entice people to watch your stream for giveaways. That's not what we're doing here at all. Asmongold needs some gold to respec his character, and he's about to quit if he doesn't get it. So I'd be happy to give him this gear I'm not even using so he can respec his guy. Oh, Rule 34. Shit, I forgot about Rule 34. Rule 34, guys. Ow. Lightning resistant. God damn it, dude. His new name is As No Gold. As No Gold. God damn it, dude. As No Gold. God damn it, dude. Dude, that's the comment of the year right there. Jesus Christ, that's good. He's gonna start over. His chat is telling him to re-roll. Well. If anybody can get his attention, I would be happy to give him what I've got so he can vendor it for gold. Or if you can get me his character name, I'll send him a whisper and say, need some gold? I'm making a stash right now. And he can just have all of this. I actually need this, right? This is really good. His character name is Walzar. Okay. Now, how do I whisper somebody? It's just at? Is this actually his name? Walzar? He says he does not want gold. Okay. He just said he does not want help from anybody. Okay. No problem. I respect it. It's okay. I appreciate it, guys. No problem. He doesn't want help? No problem. I was just trying to help him. No big deal. Am I in my POE2 era? Am I in my POE2 era? We're playing POE2. Yes. Am I in my POE2 era? Let's go with a... I'm going to go with a yes on that one. Why am I getting hit? He put a giant flame ball where you're supposed to stand. Oh, that's not good. Am I sponsored to play POE2? I was sponsored to play yesterday. I'm not sponsored to play today. Or any other time. But I was only sponsored to play yesterday for 4 hours, and I played for 14, so... You knew it. Taco Bell sponsored me. I don't really like Taco Bell, but I do like free food, so. Can't see what he's doing. What is he doing?
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war returns.
Actually, those boots are actually pretty good. Believe it or not. Does the game feel like the successor to Diablo 2? That was the comparison a few years ago. No. Not to me at all. The game, the ARPG that feels the most like Diablo 2 to me is Grim Dawn.
My wares are as you wish.
I think Grim... By the way, I don't know if you guys heard this or not. Life double res belt. I'll be taking this for sure.
Warm nights. No need to. Goodbye.
The sequel to Diablo 2 for me was Grim Dawn. Very nice. Okay, all I need is lightning. Dude, look at my resistances, man. We're actually cooking here. If you guys did not hear, Grim Dawn 2 starts pre-production in 2026 on their new proprietary engine. So Grim Dawn 2 is coming. Granted, it's going to take 4 years.
It was I, all I, that while I their ruin. How can I?
Yes. Yes. We can until then.
How's Sorcerer so far?
Has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
It's been almost a year since I've been watching your videos. Thanks so much for all that you do in making the Diablo-verse community an awesome place. I wish you all the success. My man, thanks for the kind words, man. Like, again, the subs are just pouring in still from you guys. Humanoid gifted 5. Rafsky or Rafsky gifted 5. Thank you guys. They just keep pouring in. Thank you. Bro, you guys probably have me close to 10,000 subs. Yeah, we're at 8.4 right now. Unbelievable. Thank you guys. I do not deserve 8.4k subs. That's a inhuman number. How is Sorcerer?
Disgusting. Best get on with this.
I mean, it gets the job done. We can beat stuff. It's just it's not quick. I can beat stuff. It's just not fast. This could be way better than mine. My amulet is trash. In fact, my amulet is so trash, I'm going to spend all my money on amulets when I get to town. Yo, fuck Tornado Bird. Did he just kill you? Asmongold is suffering so bad. Asmongold said he doesn't want help from anybody, and that's fine. Again, not to make you guys my little carrier pigeons, but if Asmongold is interested, we could restart characters, and I'll play with him, and we could just start over. And I'll play with him, and we'll win. I'll go Essence Drain Contagion, and we're gonna win. So I don't know if he wants to do something like that, but if he wants to do multiplayer, yeah, it sounds like he doesn't want help and he wants to do his own thing. But I would love to help him for all the help. I would love to help him for all the help that he's helped me early on in my career. Him watching my videos and being kind to me. I mean, maybe I can pay him back. Two warriors. I mean, isn't Perfect Strike still really strong? Yeah, there's probably some of you here that first met me through Asmongold, right? If he wants to start over, I'll team with him and we can dominate. For however long he wants to play, an hour or two. We start fresh and we can just cook. Karamon, you met me through Asmongold? If he wants to. I'll make a brand new character and we go. Bro. Fuck this, I'm going after this guy. Yeah, he's probably distracted. Again, I'm not trying to monopolize his stream. He's doing his own thing. Just sounds like he's not having very much fun. So if he'd like to try multiplayer, he can have all the warrior gear and we'll cook. Ow. If I just actually go Essence Drain Contagion, we should be good. You met me through Riker. I love CJ. CJ is one of my favorite people, man. CJ is just great. Okay, I've got to go after this guy. I just have to go straight after him. You're still here from Bloodshed? Not another person. You know, it might happen. Bloodshed might come visit me and stay with me for a bit. He said he's actually interested in visiting Nebraska. So Bloodshed, I don't know when, but he might come visit here. Maybe I can get him to play some ARPGs with me. Skill gem level 9, huh? I'll take that. Oh, I can make my spark one more. Oh, thank God. You heard about the great pizza we have here? Yeah. He needs help with talking to someone about his build. See, Totem Warrior is something that I've never built before. I'm not exactly... I would not be the expert to talk... I mean, I could probably still help him, even though I've never played it before, but... I've played almost everything in this game. I've played, like, nearly everything. That's the one thing I've never played. Yeah, DM could probably help him more than I could. There's no way it could be worse. Bloodshed was one of my favorite people that I met when I went to the Diablo thing in Seattle. I hung out with Bloodshed almost the entire time. I got Bloodshed to stream with me. Did any of you guys watch that stream? Bloodshed and I streamed on the hotel couch in the front of the campfire with Macro on his birthday. That was pretty sick. Do I like the Huskers? Well, I think the correct way to say it is I liked the Huskers. We used to have the greatest football team ever, like uncontested. We just, every single game was 70-0, but now we're the laughingstock of college football. We almost lost to Cincinnati last week. Can you imagine losing to Cincinnati? Jesus Christ, how the mighty have fallen. We used to, like, our team was so good. I think if you put Ohio State, Michigan, and Alabama on the field at the same time, like, they get, what do you line up with? 11? It's 11 or 12? If they got 33 players and we had the 95 Huskers with 11, I think we'd still win the game. You want to know what? We could get 4. Give them 44.
What kind of stuff I can buy?
This one, he would not survive the desert.
Some, we must hope, move swift.
Is that what Asmongold said? Everyone's build is better than mine? Okay. What's Asmongold doing? He's doing Totem Warrior. Can I make him a planner? Can we make him a planner for 2 seconds? Like, just a basic planner? Let me see. Let me see if there's a... Let me see if I can help him here. At least I could give him a planner. Give me 1 second. Let's see. What do we have for warrior? No, we don't have a warrior build on max roll. All right. So is he... I assume he's going Warbringer. Guys, can we make him a planner for 2 seconds? So he wants to go totems, right? He's a low level, right? So there's a bunch of totem damage right here. He wants to go totems, right? So totems... I don't even know what totems there are. What do you play with? Which totems is he playing with? He says he just doesn't want to combo. Totems aren't working, they're bugged. Dude, tell Asmongold if they're bugged to just tell them to re-roll. If they're bugged, just let Grinding Gear Games fix it. Let's do something else. He's not doing totems. He wants to press one button. Minions. Yeah, it's okay. I think Asmongold, you guys did a great job. You made him aware that I'd love to help him. I'm sure he's aware that I would love to help him. If he wants to take me up on it, I'm gonna be here all night. If he wants to re-roll, I'll re-roll with him. We can play on a team. We will dominate. I'll go Essence Drain Contagion. We'll absolutely fuck everything. If I actually go Essence Drain Contagion on like a Lich or something, it's gonna be over. I'm sure that build will cook the campaign. Not gonna have like the greatest boss damage, but it should obliterate the trash. Tell Asmongold I'll press the second and third buttons for him. I would too. That's the kind of guy I am. This is a 70 life amulet, by the way. Dude, I can't explain to you. I don't know what words I could come up with to tell you how much better my sorcerer's gear than my monks. Like, this is night and day difference. I think we just go with 70 life here, right? 70 life? This has 15 resistances on it. 70 life is pretty sick, man.
Take your time. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so I want to exalt this. Or do I want to exalt this? Let's exalt the boots. I'm gonna keep the boots for a long time. Fuck, man. God, I fucking bricked it, dude. Hate this game. All right. Let's spend some money here. Can I get something that does something around here? Let's buy offhands. My offhand is terrible. I need some more damage. Let's gamble for an offhand. He's not aware. What's his name again? Walzar? I'll send him a message. Shoes, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid, man.
Hey, plenty of choices.
I'll send him a message. What's his name? Walzar?
Well, look at that. Hopefully that's useful.
Oh! Spell damage, cast speed. Of course, it's cold res. Everything has cold res on it. Fucking stupid game. Okay. Holy. All right, I sent him a message. Let him think about that for a moment. He might not even see it, or he might have whispers blocked. I sent him a message. I said, if you want to play, if you want me to help you, or if you want to re-roll,
Feeling bold? Oh, sly.
we can start over. He's cooked. He's not cooked. He'll be fine.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle. Now don't move! Go before me!
He thinks I want to give him items. I don't have any items to give him. I can only give him items to sell for gold. I don't have anything that good. This is my second character. I'm honestly not a whole lot farther than where he is because I deleted my guy. He said thank you. He wants to do it on his own. Excellent. No problem. I'm only trying to help him. I don't want to antagonize him anymore. Let's let him be. I respect it. He wants to solve it on his own. He's a smart guy. He can figure it out.
Victory is mine.
No problem. I'm only trying to... I want him to have fun, man. I don't want him to be miserable and unable to play with the worst build ever, as he calls it. What character did I delete? I deleted my monk, guys. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I wish I hadn't deleted my monk. I shouldn't have deleted him because I could have just given him some of my hand-me-downs and kept going. If I could get my monk back, I would. I'll just make I can make another one. Why did I delete it? You want to know the honest reason?
I tell her of this.
You want to know the real reason why I deleted it? Like, the most honest answer I could give you? It's because I didn't feel good. Yesterday, I had a pretty bad fever. I was, like, chugging extra strength Tylenol the whole day. And after my monk kept getting farmed in Act 4, I wasn't even mad. I just felt sick, man. I just felt like shit. So I just deleted him and I went to bed. It's not even like an anger thing. It was a I feel like shit thing. I lied to you. I said that I was playing hardcore. I know I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied to you on purpose because people keep asking me what happened to my monk.
What is worse? Snakes or scorpions?
The real reason why I deleted it is because I felt like shit. Not even from the game. Well, partly from the game, but mostly from I just had a fever. Asmongold wants to go Thorns. He sure has a lot of interesting ideas. What Asmongold should do, if he wants to play a one-button build, is we should start over, and he should play minions. Minions absolutely rule, and I know Asmongold loves minions. I know he does. He always likes to play Necro minions in Diablo 4. He likes that playstyle, and minions rule. He should go minions. Thorns is godly, right. It probably is, but Thorns is weird. Yeah, someone said that there's a guy who always plays Thorns, and he says Thorns is pretty good this league. But Asmongold should go. I don't think he should do that. I think he should go minions, because minions are so good right now. He's committed to make it work. I respect it. Is the league not very good? I wouldn't say it's not that the league is not good. It's that the league is challenging. If you aren't playing a top build, if you aren't playing minions or Deadeye or Essence Drain Contagion, the campaign is just... It's a battle. Like every room I walk in, watch me. I have to have like a fight in every room. Like I'm having a battle everywhere I go. It's not in Last Epoch when I go through the campaign. This is how I go through the campaign. This is me. I go like this. Boom, 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 boom. Kill everything. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's dead. Dead, 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 dead. Boss fight, 5 seconds, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Forward, 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 forward. Any character. Like, Primalist is a little slow, but that's how I play. That's how I play Last Epoch in the campaign. Same thing with POE1 after Act 2. Similar. But this game, if you aren't playing a top build in the campaign, it's like, you're like brawling all the time. You're fighting for your life in every room. And like, I'm not even saying that that's a bad way to make a game. Like, that's cool. It's interesting. It's something different. But with how long the campaign is, it's a bit of it wears on you after a while. Like, if there were certain moments in the game that are like big, scary fights or real tough zones that you have to take it easy in, sure. But it's like almost everywhere. Last Epoch is for casual dads, and POE2 is for the unemployed. I gotta say, today, pound for pound, I think might be, like, chat has had so many fucking banger comments. This might be, like, the funniest I've ever heard you guys. You guys have been actually on fire today. Jesus. Now, if only I could be as funny as you guys, then maybe I could be a streamer one day. You guys have actually been on fire today. You've been roasting the shit out of everybody, but in a very, like, funny and tactful way the whole day. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm never impressed by chat, but this is an exception. POE2 feels like 80% of the classes are Last Epoch's Primalist. That is exactly how it feels. God damn. Everybody's a Primalist. If I could... You got a unique staff. Do I want it? I appreciate it, man, but I'm gonna do the old Asmongold. I'm just gonna suffer. I'll figure it out. Remember, guys, if you forgot, I'm the king of the losers. You're never gonna stop me. I'll get there no matter what. If it's possible to do it, I'll get there. Bro. I appreciate it. Abyss Monk, you can keep it. Appreciate you. Cough, monk deleted. Cough. I can make a new monk and get to the end game. It's not a big deal. I deleted that monk because I felt... It's not the only reason, but the main reason is because I felt like such shit, man. +7 levels to spark. Yeah, that would actually be cheating. I can't do that. I can't do +7 to spark, man. That wouldn't be fair. That would trivialize the entire thing. Now, if I drop the staff, now that's totally different. That's fair game. So this is way better than mine. Am I 36 yet? Of course not. Got a level 9 skill gem. Let's do the flame wall, I guess. Oh, I gotta be 37 to wear that? Jesus. What's the verdict on POE2 until now? Is it worth it to try the new league? I would tell you that it is worth to try the new league, but I would tell you to very carefully select your build. I would go minions or lightning arrow deadeye or I mean probably one of those two. I would strongly encourage you to choose your build very wisely. Yeah, crossbows. I've heard crossbows are good. Pick something good. Essence Drain Contagion, absolutely. Definitely Essence Drain Contagion. At whoever called him as no gold, that was incredible. As no gold. Dude, I think the monkey, I'm gonna save the monkey for later. Not because I can't kill him right now, but because it's gonna be a 15-minute fight fighting the monkey, I think. Is it hollow palm time? What I would say for the monk is I think the monk could be pretty good. I don't know if I would recommend it as your first character. If you can give him some hand-me-down gear to make sure that he's got some resistances. Oh, fuck it. Let's go fight the monkey for content. I still only have... I think I only have 1 death on this sorcerer. I think. Or is it 2? I think I've only died once. Let's see. Slash deaths. Yeah, I've only died once. Could have been 0 easily. Lightning resistant.
Intrepid explorer. You won't find these in any old market. Keep your eyes peeled.
$59 life on these gloves. I'd give up 13 fire res, but I'd gain energy shield. Everything else on here is so fucking useless. I wish I could give these to Asmongold. Look how good these gloves are for him. Life, attack speed, strength, flat damage. Bro, I wish my monk could have gotten these gloves. These gloves are absolutely insane. They're not good for me, but they're good for anybody but me. All right, where's this stupid monkey at? My item is red. Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I need more decks, I guess. We'll get some more decks. Thank you. Didn't notice. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Where are you? I'm gonna have a 10-minute fight with you for chat's entertainment. Where is he? Here, he's got to be here. Holy. How did that hit me? Okay, actually, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I gotta be 36, okay. Oh, get shit on, monkey. Real test for the Sorcerer is the Viper. That guy just killed you a minute ago. Yeah, he's a meanie. Maybe we take Elemental Weakness. Have you guys been using Elemental Weakness at all as a curse?
This looks promising. I should ask the Val. I've never.
Until next time.
Ow. Is it just me, or is this... Are these last two nodes, like, not even good? Like, I don't even think I'm going to take these two nodes. I think I'm going to start picking up all these damage nodes. You got 2 divines in Act 4. Excuse me? You got 2 divines and I can't even get more than 8 lightning res? Satan.
Good day to you. Anything you need. Be well.
Of course, this guy's lightning resistant. He's progressing again? Good.
The oases at home lacked such splendid color.
Oh, what hit me? I'm still alive, but what hit? Did you guys see that? What? Did anybody see what hit me? Bitch!
You will burn.
God, I haven't seen an abyss in a while, it feels like. I do not think that this Chimera is going to be an easy fight for me at all. I don't think this is going to be an easy fight for me. Rax, Howard. God damn it. Chat strikes again. Rax. How are the checkpoints this league? Fucking unbelievable. Oh, shit on? No. 52 life, 14 lightning res, 20% increased speed, energy shield base. Bro, where was this shit on my monk? He would not be deleted if I got this, or this, or this, or this. Even this is better than what I had. This is better than what I got. I got this in the first act. I didn't get any of this. None of it. And I was in Act 4. What the fuck, man? Is that what, did I just have the most unlucky run ever? I didn't even have a loot filter on. I picked up every yellow. All of them. Every one that dropped. And I identified all of them. What the fuck? Like, I actually have gear. I don't even understand. This is a completely different game than what I played yesterday. These boots are a billion times better than mine. It's not even fucking close. Double the movement speed, double the life. It has energy shield instead of evasion. Has mana, rarity, 20 int, and the resistance that I need. Where was this shit yesterday? I would already be on T15 mapping. I probably wouldn't have even have went to bed on my monk if you would have given me this yesterday. What the fuck, man? I didn't get one piece like that yesterday. Nothing. I couldn't sniff a resist yesterday. My monk died for nothing. How rare is lightning res? If you would have asked me yesterday, I would have told you they took it out of the game. I would have told you they took it out of the game, straight up. My monk died 30 times. 30. With no gear. My sorcerer has died once with gear. It's like, bro, And it honestly should have been 0. I shouldn't have died at all. Viper might make quick work of me, though. We'll see. I don't think Doriani can kill... Oh, you know what was going to kill me? Tornado Bird. Tornado Bird will kill me for sure. I'm in kind of a weird situation because I have barely eaten anything in the last 48 hours, but I'm not hungry. But I feel like I should eat something. But if I'm not hungry, maybe I should just not eat.
I must travel light.
I guess we just don't eat. Just stay on the fast. There's this really, really good taco place that stays open till 3 a.m. that serves really good carne asada street tacos. I'll probably just order 3 steak tacos at 3 a.m. That'll be actually pretty low calorie. And just have that. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, 7 all res? Oh, you already know we're buying this and crafting on it. You already know we're crafting on this. Give me anything good. 10 decks. Fuck. All right, let's just regal it anyway. Huh. This would drop cold res for me. That might be better for me. Yeah, we need to drop... We need to find a way to drop cold res. Yeah, we can do that. Let's just... No. These gloves are amazing, but they're amazing for not me. I guess if I remake my monk, we'll use that. Well, let's keep this ring as well. Man, dude, if I could just do cold damage instead, but cold seems like a huge debate. Any idea how trading works? I mean, I know exactly how trading works. You put stuff in the stash, and then it goes up on the site, and when people want to buy it, they teleport to your hideout, and they buy it from your tab that's a merchant tab. Right? Should be it.
My tribe could use
Don't need that one. I'm gonna continue to check every vendor for good stuff. I'm never gonna get complacent. No matter how good your stuff is, it's always worth it to just check. Just type in rare. Do they have a yellow that's just godly? Okay, I guess not. I messed up there. I did my rotation incorrectly because I'm a stupid idiot.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
What duo build ideas do you recommend? I think two of the most powerful, I think like a super godly combo would be Essence Drain Contagion with minions.
Ruin that hasn't been looted?
The minions would just tank everything for you and probably do pretty good damage. And Essence Drain Contagion would poison the entire room. And the poison would just be brutal. I think that would be a godly comp. Okay, guys. I'll make you a deal if you want me to do this. You want to make a deal? It's a deal if you want me to do this. After we power up this Sorcerer, I'll go hardcore SSF and I'll redo the Monk. We go Monk and we go for no deaths in hardcore. You want to do that? Or I can play a different build. It's up to you. But I'm willing to redo the Monk on hardcore if you want. Can we do Invoker and not Chayula? Yeah, we can do that. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Or if you'd rather see something else, we could do that.
Oh, goodness. Ah, they live.
Well, I mean, we're going to play the endgame first. We're going to play the endgame first. On the Sorcerer. I'm saying as the next character. Ben died to sprint. Wait, right now? Or he died before? Does anybody have a clip? He died sprinting? He got knocked down or whatever?
Ancient power.
Oh. Wait a minute. Bro. Is this thing good? Let's see. My spark damage is 515. What is it now? 581. Ah, fuck it. Let's try it. You really like this Smash Mouth song? Yeah. Smash Mouth really knocked it out of the park on these vocals for Jukebox Hero. Did you know the Smash Mouth lead singer died? Ozzy? Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, best known for being the lead singer of Smash Mouth. Yeah. You guys are very good with your music trivia. You can't hear the music on YouTube. The music doesn't play on YouTube. I would get banned if I played it. You get copyright struck. It only plays on Twitch. This guy's getting tomahawked. Ben logged over to play POE1. Here's an interesting question. What do you guys think is the better game? POE1 or POE2 right now? Not what you think it's going to be right now. What's the better game? POE1 or POE2? 2, 2, 1, 1, lol. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, this is a terrible idea. I can't even read it. 1 by a mile. You prefer 2 by far. I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a straw poll about it. Give me a second. This is interesting. Holy, what the hell is going on over here? Satan. Fucking God, dude. Jesus. Grinding Gear game sure knows how to make a boss come after you. All right, let's do a straw poll here. This is interesting. Strawpoll.com. Which game is better? Which game is better right this very moment? POE1 by far. POE1 by a little. POE2 by a little. POE2 by far. All right, I'm going to spam the poll. Vote if you care. Here we go, guys. Vote if you care. Venom also put the thing on Twitch chat, but we got to include our YouTube friends. There's the poll, guys, if you care. Damn. 55% of people, 56% of people think POE2 is the better game already. We are in the POE2 directory. We're in the POE2 directory, so that's an advantage for POE2. If we ran this poll when in like a POE1 launch, yeah, it would be a big advantage for POE1. So we have to consider that as well. Okay, so this is almost... It's almost a dead tie. This is a dead tie, but those who think both games are good actually think POE2 is better. This is like twice as many out of the 225 or however many are here, out of the 223 that think it's close, most of them think POE2 is better. Okay, let's do one more poll for fun. Let's do one more. This is what we're gonna do one more. If you could only play one ARPG for the next 5 years, which would it be? Diablo 4, POE1. Actually, I'm just gonna... Let's go... Okay, that's fine. Let's go D4, 4, D2R, POE1, POE2, Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite, or Grim Dawn. We can put D3. We can put D3 in there for fun. Can I move it? Let's put Diablo 2 here. We could put, I guess we could put Titan Quest 2 maybe. Titan Quest 2 is super early access. Here's another thing. When you make this choice, you would also get its development, right? Including its development. So D3 is sunsetted. They're just resetting the seasons. D2R, as far as we know, is sunsetted as well. Why did this get so out of order? So POE1 and POE2 and Last Epoch. Grim Dawn is getting an expansion. Grim Dawn 2 doesn't count. It's not coming out for 5 years. Oh, there's another one we have to add. No Rest for the Wicked. Bro, it ruined all of my choices. I had it perfect. Stupid ass poll thing. On December, I think almost no one's going to vote for that. Titan Quest 2 is here. All right. Here we go. Let's see if any ARPG can pull ahead here. There it is on Twitch. Wolson. Nobody's... That's a meme choice. I guess the only thing that surprises me about this poll is I thought both POE1 and Last Epoch would be higher. I thought POE2 would win. But I thought POE1 and Last Epoch would be closer. I mean, POE2 is way ahead. I mean, yes, there's a bias because we're in the POE2 directory, yes. I have a question for the people in chat. Is there anybody in chat that voted for Path of Exile 2 who have very little to no experience with the other ones? PoE 1, Last Epoch, Diablo 4, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, No Rest for the Wicked, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest. Is there anyone you're like, oh, I play PoE 2, but those other ones, I don't even know those. Yes, 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 yes. Me. I played them all. Me. All right. If I could make a suggestion to you guys, there's a couple here that you should definitely try and see if you like them. So PoE2 is great. It's not a bad choice to put it in first. But PoE1, you should, in the next league, you should definitely try it. You should definitely try PoE1. Okay. You should absolutely try you should definitely try Last Epoch. You're screwing yourself if you don't try Last Epoch. The best Diablo by far is Diablo 2. It is way better than the other Diablos. It's a million times better. Grim Dawn is a godly ARPG, but it's very old. Like, you gotta be okay. Like, you're gonna be constantly wondering if you're having vision problems playing Grim Dawn, because it looks like it's like Fred Flintstone graphics. As long as you're okay with that, Grim Dawn is an excellent game. You're gonna need really nice glasses or contacts. Another thing is, if you really like Souls games, like if your favorite thing about PoE2 is the difficulty, you're just like salivating for a challenge around every corner. The most difficult game here, by far, way harder than any of the other ones, is No Rest for the Wicked. If you really like a very slow, methodical challenge, this game is way harder than the other ones. 10 times harder than the other ones. It's very fun, but you pull like one monster and you have a battle with it. Do I take Flintstone vitamins? I don't. I have to take real vitamins because my liver was failing last year. I do love Flintstone vitamins though. Bro, there's so many obstacles here. Bitch. Are Flintstone vitamins considered vitamins? I think they actually serve them in the candy aisle. I'm actually supposed to be taking 4 vitamins every day, and I only take 3. That's actually concerning. Which one am I missing? I got my vitamin D3. My vitamin D3. I'm missing my fiber vitamin. I got my multivitamin. Console only has 2 good ARPGs, D4 and POE2. Last Epoch's going to be on console soon. You'll get Last Epoch. Thanks for the donation, man. At least it's not vitamin D4. You guys, unbelievable. At least it's not vitamin D4. I've been hearing whispers. I don't know why people are saying this to me. It's like my opinion on anything doesn't matter at all, but people keep kind of going out of their way to tell me that I'm not going to believe what comes for D4 next year. It's like, well, I would love for that to be true, but it's kind of a, like, I don't want to be a negative Nancy here, but it's a little bit of a, I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing. A zebra mount? Yeah, I heard they have a whole new lineup of mounts coming in the shop. It's going to be sick. It will be nothing. I did go to that secret... Well, it's not a secret anymore. I did go to that closed door presentation of their 1 year... I went to the closed door presentation for the Diablo partners about their 1 year plan. And the things that they put on the screen were definitely infinitely better than what we've been getting. So then they said, "Do you have any questions?" And I, of course, instantly raised my hand. And I started asking for details on some of it, and they said, "We understand you have a million questions. We cannot provide any details, and we cannot provide any dates at this time. The high-level overview is what we have." And I was like, okay. Well, all right. So, as they say, the devil is in the details. I could have probably asked at least 50 questions if they would have let me. But they said that they really can't answer anything, so I stopped asking questions. I'm like, okay, if I can't drill down here, they're like, "This presentation is just high level." I'm like, okay, well, can I go to the presentation that's not high level? Can I ask you guys stuff? Like, actual questions? They allowed questions, but they just said, they essentially said no details and no dates. Okay. Bro. This game is out and it's free to play. You can play right now. Yes. What do I think about the Sorcerer? I keep wishing that it was the Sorcerer from 0.1.
I should call Alva. This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. Wall of flame!
Guys, are we taking bets on me versus the Viper? Who do you think is going to win? Me or the Viper? The Viper is going to be the real me. Me or Tornado Bird? God, I hope I don't get Tornado Bird. Yo, dude, I already have... Wait, this has got to be a world record. Dude, have you ever seen anything like this? For those of you that actually know this game, look at this. Look at the map. Look. I started there. I went 1 room, 2 rooms over. 2 rooms over, I have both medium cores. I've never seen that. Look at that. That's got to be the world record. That has to be the fastest ever found. Like, if you were doing a world record run, like, do you have any idea how big this zone is? It's like, wah, wah, wah. It's like, to clear this whole room, it's like 30 minutes of fighting. That is unbelievable that I have both cores in the second room. I've never even gotten 1 core in the first 2 rooms, let alone both of them. That's got to be just... We need to ask... What's his name? Angermus? We got to ask him what he thinks about that. Bro. Both cores in the second room. That's just unbelievable. Usually spend 30 minutes in here just roaming around looking for the cores. Yeah, that's... That just saved us a shitload of time. That's something you'll never see ever again in your life. 2 cores in 2 rooms. Pfft. Yeah, that's the biggest candidate for streamer server accusations I've ever seen. You would have to, I don't know how many times you'd have to fish for that. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing your stupid ass bombs. All right, we've got I'm mentally preparing here. I'm starting to get in the zone because I got potentially the two hardest fights in the universe coming up. I got to fight Viper and I got to fight Tornado Bird. I think Tornado Bird is definitely the... Well, I mean, they're both terrifying. I don't know. They're both terrifying. How's it going? Pretty good. This character has gear, unlike my monk, so pretty easy when you have some. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's possible if you have gear. Game's impossible if you're playing melee and you have bad gear. It's just... Okay, we're gonna let that go over to the boss real quick. Oh, excuse me? Pieces of shit. Climax, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. And everybody else who's been subbing. Thank you guys. You guys almost had me at 10, well, let's say 9,000 subs. That's way too many. Yeah, you guys had me at 8,455 subs. That's actually pure madness. Thank you guys. It actually means a lot. You'd think like, oh, he's streaming for 6.5 straight years oh, he gets a lot of subs on every launch. Who cares? No, I don't think like that at all. It's actually insane. Thank you guys. It's too bad that it goes to me because I'm just a stupid ass from Nebraska. Like, I don't know. I'll buy Cali toys or something. I have no idea. I have no ideas. Give all of them back? That's not a bad idea. Lincoln is a nice city. You worked out there this summer. There's a reason why they call Nebraska the good life. There's nothing exciting here. Like, why come to Nebraska? Like, there's no reason, right? There's nothing exciting here. But it's a great place to live. It's clean. It's safe. You can leave your car unlocked. You can leave your doors unlocked. Nobody's going to break in. No one's going to steal your car. People leave their garage doors open. Doesn't matter. Everybody does it. We have one of the best zoos in the world, the Henry Dorley Zoo. Yep, it's like top 5 ranked in the world. Yeah, we have one of the godliest zoos ever. The zoo is an entire day thing. Like, you need to be wearing shorts and a t-shirt with sunscreen. You need a map. You got to get a map, preferably before you go. And you got to plan your route. It's like speed running an ARPG. You got to plan your route, because if you don't, you will not see it. You won't see everything. You have no chance. Give me your honest opinion on Diablo 4 Season 10. Is it slowly going in the right direction? That's exactly the way that I would describe it. It's slowly going in the right direction. Slowly. Hey, this is where I am.
Whoops. That's why you always log. I was like, I can tank this heavy stun. I can tank this heavy stun.
Oh no, he's in. He was mapping.
Whoops. That's why you always log. I was like, I can tank this heavy stun. I can tank this heavy stun. There's nothing on my screen but some trash monsters. I can tank this heavy stun. I couldn't tank the heavy stun.
Wait a minute.
Whoops. That's why you always log. I was like, I can tank this heavy stun. I can tank this heavy stun. There's nothing on my screen.
Okay, so he's ate most of the duration of the heavy stun here. He's at full health. So let's see how long he survives for when they first start doing damage. His character's like starting to stand up. This is at 1/4 speed. Dude, Ben even... He even potioned in the middle of it. He even hit a potion. So, yeah, he did. All right, he hit a potion and he escaped before he died. Yeah, he paused before he died on his screen. Let me show you. He paused with 93 health. Server lag, but... Ah, fuck, I keep missing it. Look, he's paused and he's alive. He's got 15 health here. Not only did he avoid damage for almost the entire heavy stun duration to when he started standing up, but in the time that they attacked him, he got a potion off as his health was being chunked down in like 1 millisecond, and he got the escape off before he died. He's paused right now with 15 life, and then he dies afterward. I'm in. All right, okay, so I don't have a level 10 gem to use, which is very unfortunate for me. All right, once again, let's see if you have anything good. Nope, you sure don't. Do you have anything good? Nope, you sure don't. All right, I have new boots that I could wear. But these have 52 life on them. But these have... I think these are way better. Okay, so what we're going to do here... I need a new omelet, if I can. Let's try gambling for an omelet, see what happens.
Hey, plenty of choices. That was a tricky one to come by.
Oh. 22 fire res. Let's regal it and see what happens. See if we can hit 1 to all spells or something. 10% damage recouped his life. I got 8,000 gold. Let's YOLO another one. Fuck it.
Take your time.
Oh.
Anything else you'd like to be black?
All right. Let's just go with it. Let's YOLO. Should we YOLO a double exalt here? Let's try it. 10 crit, 19 life. All right. Well. All right. So now the $1 million question is, do I have anything that actually can help me? Dude, these never, ever... I don't have one fire rune. I don't have a single fire rune. I don't have a single lightning rune. I don't have one. Not one. This to me is just pure madness. The fact that I can't even socket any... Well... Let's see. Can I put something in my wand? Wander staff, 20% spell damage. Let's put a shitty one in here. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I should call Alva. There is maybe the
Yo, I already did both of them. Dude, the beam doesn't advance when you go to town. Didn't homie say that deterministic crafting wasn't what he wanted in the game? Sakari, if a content creator said that, they would be drawn and quartered. They would be drawn and quartered. You don't want deterministic crafting? That is career suicide to say that. Someone said that they don't want deterministic crafting in POE2? The entire everyone's complaint, like every person, content creator or not, the problem with POE2 is the crafting system is just a slot machine. You just slam an exalt and roll the slot machine and just pray for what happens, right? So deterministic crafting is the thing that the game completely lacks. I've never said to not introduce some kind of deterministic crafting. What I have said in the past is the deterministic crafting should not be so easy that you can just make whatever you want. That would also ruin the crafting system. But no. If anybody ever says that POE2 doesn't need more deterministic crafting, they need to be slapped across the face with the most gigantic dildo that's ever been assembled. Like a spiky one. I have never said... I would never even dream of saying that. You didn't mean me, you meant Jonathan? Oh, you meant Jonathan. Oh, I thought you meant me. I literally just had a meltdown. I was like, oh no, someone thinks that I think that POE2 doesn't need deterministic crafting? The world is ending. Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, oh, no! It doesn't need it, and it shouldn't have it fight me. No, wildcard. I know that you're either kidding, or you've been drinking very heavily, or someone smashed your face in with a hammer. In all three of those situations, I do not want to argue with you. Jesus Christ. A little of both. Scarlet Sky is right. Guys, there's a very famous rule in ARPGs. People think that it only applies in hardcore. No, it applies in all game modes. You want to be strong now. We don't want to be strong in an hour. We don't want to be strong tomorrow. We want to be strong now. Use your currency. You want to know why I'm always bankrupt? I have no gold. I have no runes. Because I try to get strong now. We ain't got no time to be weak right now. We got to blast through stuff. Can always exclamation song jazz.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with. You are comfort fine, Ignato.
Komorbi, I think I'm gonna drop Chalupa for now, but I'm thinking about remaking it later. But I think if I remake Chalupa, I won't go Chalupa. I think you go Invoker. I don't see why we would go Chalupa. I think Chalupa is a debate. Smells like food. You like the playlist? Hell yeah. I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Well, let's see here. What amazing thing can we get now? Is it just me or this? So I don't want that. Yeah. Are we ever... Do we ever get stuff that does stuff? how? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, am I crazy? I don't want any of like. Holy. I don't want any of these. Like, blasphemy. That's a good idea. The auto curse. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Absolutely. Blasphemy. Feel free to tell me that I'm a stupid idiot, but do the sorcerer, do the early game sorcerer spirit skills need like a complete redo? Like, why am I fishing through like 8 skills just to find one that barely helps me? Ugh. It's such a buzzkill, man.
It was my honor to assist.
Blasphemy auto applies curses. It's one less button I have to press. I love pressing less buttons.
Welcome. Anything? I'll take it.
Your 11-year-old just asked if Rax is making a 1-button build. Your 11-year-old knows me very well. 1-button builds for life. Bro, I'll spend all of my spirit to press 1 less button. Yes, sir.
I can understand. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Why did I delete my monk? Because grinding gear games refused to give me any gear. Couldn't play. I re-rolled Sorcerer and now I get all the gear that I want. Well, I got a rune, but it's not the rune that I need. Pressing buttons is for Street Fighter, guys. Are we playing Street Fighter? No. Okay, so if we're not playing Street Fighter, then we need to figure this out. Pathy, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Gold amulet. That's not what I... So this is a weird glitch. I can't spawn my firewall on this ramp. Oh, now it casts. What happened to the first 2 times I casted it? That was weird. I casted my firewall twice on that ramp. See if I can cast it here, and it just wouldn't cast. Huh. Well, works now. I only have 1 death on the Sorcerer so far, but I'm about to fight Tornado Bird and Viper, so that'll be coming to an end momentarily. Ow! Damn it. How's Sorcerer going? It's alright. It's not very powerful, but gets the job done. The Sorcerer's like a Toyota Camry. A to B, it's fine. My monk actually did way more damage than my Sorcerer, even with no gear. Is only one build cooking? Oh, there's a couple. Lightning Arrow Deadeye's good. I heard Essence Rain Contagion fries. Minions Murder. I'm definitely starting to take way too much damage here. Oliver, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Hey guys, how did Asmongold fare? Did he figure it out? Did he start to do better? Okay. Let's see here. We have some choices. What could we do? We could go get... Huh. Well... I could get Pen. Pen is usually not good. I could definitely get Shock. Shock is good. 2% increased lightning damage per 10 int. That's 20% increased lightning damage. So definitely these two, and then maybe the Shock would be good. Alright, so we got some good stuff coming. This is good. This is good. This is good. You're playing the similar build, but you're cycling through the elements and it makes it pop off. It's an interesting idea. Can I get a minion to help tank for me? Which minion? I mean, maybe I could.
B1, their queen. Some odds that my tribe could use. Bye-bye.
You drain... Oh.
Triple res, 93 energy shield. Mine is already a triple res, 142 energy shield. Alright. Really good chest piece there. That's what he said. Garbage.
Feel alive. Some pretty quesadilla.
This seems very good. This, oh, okay. I need both of these. I need this. And then... Sold something for 20 exalts? That's sick. Maybe that.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Kef. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond this, I recommend...
Yeah, we could take over Abundance to cast 2 of them. I was thinking about that.
You are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Wall of flame! Return to your grave! Not yet! Didn't break a sweat.
Actually, let me change something here. Let me change something. I think because if I use Sigil of Power, I'm not good. If I use Sigil of Power, I'm not going to be able to use Zenith. So that's stupid. So let's not use Zenith. Let's see if I can get Rapid Casting too. Nope. Okay, let's just go with what I had then. The music slaps. It's time to hop onto POE1 for the first time. It has begun, boys. Just got off work. Did I delete my monk? No. Who told you that? Who told you I deleted my monk? Yeah, I deleted it. You're right.
Has a history of its own.
Critical hits poison the enemy. Is that... I mean, this has more energy shield. I would lose 16 lightning res, which I can't give up at all. Critical hits poison the enemy. I wonder if that's any good. You never understood people who rage at video games, but you understand now. Why are you raging? Is POE2 royally pissing you off? Okay, still only one death. Only one death so far. And that could have easily been prevented. Easily. I died in Act 1, Keck W. Actually, since I started playing these spells, I haven't died once. I died as Essence Drain Contagion. I have no deaths as Spark. So far, but it's about to be Viper into Tornado Bird, so we can kiss that goodbye. Am I gonna try the Huntress? It's certainly possible that I will make a Huntress, but it's not my plan to make it anytime soon. sir. You kind sir. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Lit. Boom. You. I wonder if I would do more damage if I took off my gloves. Nope. Still no. Oh, have another one. Lit. I think we spec into shock because we're about to get the ascendancy to that's gonna make shock even better. How am I liking infusions? I don't notice really infusions at all. I don't notice their power at all. I don't know. Infusions are not great. I think they need to be buffed significantly, in my opinion. At a minimum in the early game. I don't know about end game, but in the early game, they're big stupid, is what I would say. Cast 3 more. I cast it on like big fights. Can you please trigger it? There you go. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Before Viper, we still have to kill the Queen of Filth. It takes better than it looks. It takes better than it looks. Dude, I have the only thing I've eaten in the if I'm remembering this correctly, the only thing I've eaten in the last, has it been 48 hours? Might be 48 hours. Was 2 tacos. Isn't that insane? Yesterday I was sick. I had a really bad fever. Yesterday I was gonna have chicken noodle soup, but instead I had 2 tacos. Hey, that's not true. I also had a very small ham and cheese sandwich. So I've had 2 things. I had 2 tacos and a ham and cheese sandwich. Ow. Ham sandwich. Am I an American? Yep. Well, I guess technically I'm half. I'm half American, half Mexican. My father was born in Monterrey, Mexico. But I would say I'm mostly American. You've been watching me for years? My man. Thank you, my dude. The Queen of Filth could definitely kill me. The Queen of Filth could absolutely kill me. How's Stormweaver? Pretty good. Old reliable. You've been watching me for minutes? And what a magical few minutes they've been, man, at least according to me. I'll cherish them forever. Sir? Sir? This guy getting healed or what? What's better, Deadeye, Sorcerer, or Monk? Deadeye. Easily. Deadeye, easily. Deadeye, easily. Yeah, it's usually... I think it's usually Lich is Essence Drain Contagion. I have a guide on my YouTube for Essence Drain Contagion. It's super good. Super mucho el bigo goodo, and that's Spanish for very good. Val queer ass. I don't make up the names, guys. Don't get mad at me. Okay, this could be a death for sure.
Just like family discussed you.
least it was worth it, I suppose.
Well, one hard boss down. Wait, I didn't get the flasks. You knew a girl named Eileen and she didn't like this song? I could see why. I dated a girl named Stacy and her least favorite song was Stacy's Mom. She hated that song with a fiery, burning passion. Did she have a hot mom? She didn't, but her mom was awesome. She was super nice. I liked her mom a lot. Definitely not hot, though. Jamanra's smoking my pack. God, the phrases you guys have, they're awesome. Smoking my pack, huh? So there should be a cauldron here that we're looking for, is why I'm still here. I just ran in a big circle. Rip me. Took you 1.5 hours to do the Trial of the Ancestors to get 2 passive points? Wait, if you did one of the trials, you got 2 ascendancy points, right? It took you 1.5 hours to do one of the ascensions? Well, the good news is the next time you do it, I bet you can do it at least 5 times faster. Oh, the Act 4 thing. Oh, it's an Act 4 thing. Oh. Where is this cauldron? Okay. Oh, it's literally right here. Cauldron.
Let's see what knowledge you possess. Thank you. I accept your gift.
This has spell damage and lightning damage on it. Pretty good. Thinking about buying this. But it also has way more energy shield, but I would lose 17 cast speed and two sets of resistances. I better keep the resistances. Here we go. These are only giant life blasts. Okay, this one's gargantuan at least. Are there any new classes? No, they're not. You finished all the new content, you ran a map, then went back to last Epoch. Did you like Act 4? Nope. Didn't even like Act 4, huh? It's really nice. You loving it so far. The bosses are really cool. Okay.
So, treasure in particular. How goes it? If you hear a click, duck.
You found it. Bye.
Let's get this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun. It fiercely burns.
Is this Act 3? This is, yeah, very far into Act 3. Toward the end. I just have this boss, Viper, and then the final boss. I already did Gorilla Boy, Poison thing, Fog thing, Chimera, Lightning Man, Queen of Filth, big water chasm thing, majigger thingy bob, you know. What's better, Spark or Arc? I only tried Arc at one moment, and when I tried it, Spark was better. Bro! Fucking die! Dude, I'm dying to the effing fire thing. Just ported out with 11 health. I can't believe you can't insta-port in this game. Why are there no damage numbers? There's damage numbers above the monster's health when you hit them. A girl, Megan, is here. Hi, Megan. How are you? Are you playing some POE2? My sorceress is pretty. Yeah, she is. Pretty little butterfly. Love how they put these bombs right behind me. Love that. You also went Sorcerer. How's it going? Where are you at? My Sorcerer is falling off hard here. Still in Act 1, the stick place boss. The stick place. Is that the Freythorn? The one with the rituals where you have to fight the little witch dude? Terrible Wan. Let's try this one. Terrible Wan. That's what she said. More of us are girls, you know? Wait a minute. I thought girls didn't exist. Wait, girls are real? No. Hell nah. I'm a girl and I'm playing Lich Witch. at least partially believable. Girls are gross. Saying girls don't exist is like saying girls don't fart. An MMORPG means many men online pretending to be girls. There is one thing that I learned playing WoW. If anybody volunteers, they just out of nowhere volunteer that they're a girl, the odds of them being a girl is 0. If they ever be like, I'm a 21-year-old female from Cali, they're like a 38-year-old dude that weighs 330 pounds that lives in his mom's basement every time. Like every time. What is this? What's going on here? What are these fireballs? What's this laser beam on me? Why is there a laser beam on me? How many times does he do this in a row? Why did they give this guy moves? I liked him a lot better when he just stood there and died. Bro, I literally skipped gem level 10 and went straight to 11. Oh, Spark is at a 10. You thought the same thing?
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Your husband would be shocked if you were a man?
These runes,
I'm glad I didn't say the first thing that popped into my head.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if
Dad joke incoming. How do you start a rave in Ethiopia?
The apex. It's
I better not say that, Darius. I wouldn't call that a dad joke. That's terrible. Jesus Christ.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire
Fucking terrible. Yeah, you tape a piece of bread to the ceiling.
gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Jesus. That's a dad joke? I think that's the wrong classification there. Well, all right. Is your dad Satan?
In the flesh? Hello? My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away. Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them. Look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
You're a dad and your daughter would left hook you for even thinking that joke? Sounds like you raised her well.
There they are. What are you doing? Desert fire! I was hoping to avoid.
All right, I think it's about time to try something. I think it's about to try something terrifying. I think we go try to fight Tornado Bird. Do I have a suffix here? Of course not. Do you have anything good? 3 to all fire spell skills. Of course. Of course, it's a piece of shit fire thing. All right, whatever. Here we go. Tyson versus Holyfield. Here we go. It's supposed to be a round robin, but I always get Tornado Bird because Grinding Gear Games hates me. At least it's not Tyson versus Jake Paul. Dude, I heard Jake Paul's new opponent is like the world champion at like 130 pounds. Like, is he ever going to have a real fight in his life? Call someone to take care of my cat because I'm about to die. Yeah, Tornado Bird takes no prisoners. Tornado Bird has definitely killed more of my characters than any monster in this game by far. Like, he's outrageously in the lead. I just gotta pray it's not Tornado Bird. Okay. An Infernal Shade stalks me. I mean, I guess this one, they all sound terrible, but let's do that one. I wish I liked any of the trials. Like, I wish I liked any of them. How's the Sorcerer going? We've only died one time. We died once in Act 1, but it could have been easily prevented. So we have no deaths since then. So almost a deathless run, but I can't exactly say it's been smooth sailing. We're sailing, but has it been smooth? Debatable.
Getting started. They will not rest until you have perished. Seek out the cores.
Oh my god, dude. It landed on the elevator? We going down or what? What? Bro, that's a dead end. My god. Looked like you could walk over here. Oh my god, I almost died to that. Terrible. I would say, is it a fair statement to say that that doing the trials is the worst thing in the game? Is there anything worse than doing these trials? Can you think of something? What's worse than this? For the love of God, don't be Tornado Bird. I can't possibly stand to do this again.
This is just the beginning.
I guess this.
You are more frail than you know.
Please not Tornado Bird. Please not Tornado Bird. Please not Tornado Bird. It's the chicken guy. I don't know what this guy does. I do know that I'm doing 0 damage to him. What in the fuck is killing me? What's killing me? He throws up blood. No, why did my guy run into the wall? Holy fuck, man. I'm dead here. Fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Time to drive to therapy. Good lord.
your merits.
I
I'm not
accept the
without
wisdom
reward.
of the vow.
Approach.
My God. Now, my reward for beating her is I get to fight a boss that's arguably even harder. Viper. Oh, sick. Now I get to fight the Viper, who's arguably harder. Great.
Need a guide? Take care. Don't hit anything colorful.
Don't let her bite you. She does anything to me, I'm cooked. Good morning from Singapore. Hi, Pathetic. How are you? Okay, here we go.
There is unique power within this flesh.
This is a super dangerous area. Oh my fucking God. What? This is not looking good, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. This is definitely not looking good at all. Delete it. I'm thinking about it. It's my signature move. Sir, die? God, I do no damage. I have no survivability. This is gonna be sick. Why don't I use WASD? I'm just so used to force moving in all ARPGs that just don't change it. Dude gambles some gear. I barely have any money, man. 28k, that'll buy me like 3 items. This sorcerer's gear is way better than what my monk had. Way better. It's not even close. My monk had way worse gear. This is going to be extremely difficult. All right. Well, dodge everything or die, I guess. How much chaos res do I have? 4. About to fight Viper with 4 chaos res. Here's 84 life. I don't really think I can get rid of... Is it? And it's not a... I have 4 chaos res, by the way, for Viper. Dodge or die.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
You activated the gate.
All right.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're well enough talk.
Oh my god, I don't do any damage to her. Like, actually 0.
Yo, let's take you! Viper strike! You will fall before us! I shall crush you! I will not relent! You will fall before us! Ali's way!
Jesus Christ, man. My god. My sorcerer is just fucking trash, man. My sorcerer doesn't do any damage. It's like a... How long was that fight? Like, felt like 6 minutes. Why are these guys like 5 times faster than me? Oh my god, dude. Feels like all I do is run backwards. Is that an abyss boss? Am I under leveled? I'm a 42 in a 43 zone. So no. I'm the beam of death that goes beyond an entire screen also freezes? I really don't understand like some of the design choices here. It actually doesn't make sense to me. You also froze me? There's another fucking one? This is a third one. Another one? Why are there 3 of these guys?
A storied artifact.
God, man, how do I actually do... What? What the fuck just hit me? Jeweled gloves, please be good. DPS is lacking. You need a new staff. I have identified every yellow wand and every yellow staff, and I've checked the vendors every time I've went to town, and I've gambled all of my money for wands and staffs the entire time. This is the best thing that I have. It's got +2 and spell damage, so this gear is infinitely better than my monks. I'm farming? Oh, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm getting farmed. I certainly don't feel like I'm farming. Yeah, I don't get the market. I don't get the market until I'm in Act 4, I believe. Please. Give me another point. I could get some pen. Do you think pen is helpful in Act 4? It looks like I'm not having fun at all. I am having fun. I just need to find a way to make my guy do damage. How do I do damage? And how do I can't take a hit and I don't do damage. I gotta fix both somehow. The only two things wrong with my Sorcerer is I do no damage and I can't take any hits. Other than that, he's fine. The challenge is not the game. The challenge is against yourself to not throw your PC out the window. Yeah, I've got to figure out a way to like 4 white trash monsters just took away 700 energy shield and almost killed me. I definitely think that at least the campaign needs to be re-looked at, like, very strongly. Yeah, like the best builds in the game, like the Lightning Arrow Deadeyes and the Minions and the Essence Drain Contagions, they'll just shit on everything. Like, they don't care. Like, they don't notice. But man, if you play something else, Jesus Christ, man, it's actually unbelievable. It's pretty crazy. It's actually up this way. I gotta start DPSing from, like, I gotta walk like this. I gotta start DPSing from this far back to have a chance. Sir, die! What the f— oh my god, what the fuck? Die! Oh god, an abyss, I'm dead. I can't even kill 2 larvae. We got past a room. What does my passive tree look like? Looks like that if you want to make a clip of it. That's what I'm doing currently. Follow at your own risk.
Also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart. To you, Garakan.
All right. Well, still only one death. Not really sure how, but... Oh, shouldn't have said anything, because here I go. Oh, God. Doriani. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Appreciate you guys.
A statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then.
Ow.
Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Ow. Can you guys fucking die? Die! Die! How many sparks do I have to throw? Die! Bro. I can't do anything. Well, I guess I gotta go back to town because my health is regenerating slowly. God, dude. Are you for real? Well, we're trying to get through here to go fight Doriani. The odds of me beating him are probably 0. I don't know, 0?
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Doriani? No. How silly of me to think that I had reached the end.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I
What?
must.
Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. They must have changed this game. It just doesn't feel the same at all. Like they must have changed how this works. I've beaten this so many times on so many characters. It's just exactly how I felt on my monk going through this. God, my god, dude. They must have pulled some mega levers in the campaign, because it feels so obnoxious. Ben went back to POE1. I think they've got the tuning of the campaign, I would say, honestly, pretty far off. I don't know what happened from this patch to the last patch, but I mean, I can't, I don't think I have any chance against Doriani. I don't know, man.
How can I be?
I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I have a feeling he's just gonna clap me.
Need a guy?
This has lightning damage on it. Alright, we gotta try to hit some kind of a miracle here. I don't have a suffix here. Two to all minion skills? Man, dude. Nice hat. Alright. Well. Have they been nice enough to give me a lightning rune at least? I can't hit the right thing there. I could hit lightning res on this belt. I could definitely hit some resistances on my gloves. 18 lightning res. Oh, thank God. Swap those, I guess. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's just try to hit the miracle here. No.
Here to help. Keep your eyes.
All right. Well, I have used everything that I can think of. I have 2 exalts. I can't hit anything good on the amulet. That's not a good enough base to try to hit anything on that. Could try to hit another resist here. It wouldn't be too bad. Let's try it. 5 int. All right. Is there anything else I can do? Can I buy a white wand? Do you have a white wand? Of course not. All right. All right. Well, this is what I got. I could GCP Spark, but I'm not going to GCP it. It's way too rare, and I'm not sure I'm going to play Spark. All right. May the Lord have mercy on my soul.
Of the end, the demon of Raxxanterax has finally come for me. Simple. The power of the fire. You are blind to the greater good. Give in. The power of the fire. I bear the burden for our future.
I'm triggering those red things on purpose so they don't trigger on me later if I have to run for my life, which I'm expecting to have to do.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. You will burn. Survival requires brutal choices.
How is Doriani not phased yet?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
I'm not impressed.
One death is nothing for the greater good. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. Existence is merely energy.
Fuck.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition.
See, what's he doing here? Okay.
This is not over yet. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. You think you can stand in my way? One death is nothing for the greater good. I will crush you.
cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of Val must be protected. I do know a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peace.
You tamed Beast King Kong? Did you really?
So will you help us?
I will
It
come.
says
Act 4 bosses are chunky, so bring damage. Well, I have good news for you. I've got lots of damage. I have like 0. All right, be right back and let's do Act 4. If I can kill 2 monsters on the beach, it's better than the monk. Be right back 1 second. All right. Ready?
If you betray me. Oh, well, Dori safeguard. Hello.
May I buy a good... May I has a weapon? This is the same crap you had 5 minutes ago.
It's a long jet, Picalgo.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader...
A diamond you just rolled? I don't even know what a diamond is.
would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
How long was I sleeping? Never mind. I should find.
Well, at least my... The one thing I can say is my effective HP is much higher than my monk, and my resistances are much higher than my monk. Will that mean anything? We're about to find out.
The name's too welcome. Well, once you keep it up.
Let's see if we can get a focus with bonus spells. Nope. No. 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 Come on, game. Please help me. Jesus, man.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Oh. I'm not playing SSF, and guys, I know I could just buy good gear. I know that. I don't want to do that. I want to beat the campaign without relying on the drops of other people who have beaten it. We must continue without buying something from a player until we're done with the campaign.
And if you somewhere, good.
If we don't beat it ourselves, then the terrorists win. I just spent all of my money and got nothing. I have not found an amulet with plus spells or anything. I have not found an offhand with plus spells. I found this in like Act 2, the beginning of Act 2, and I haven't gotten an upgrade for any of the 3 in 22 levels.
Well, you'll need to arrange. Good day.
You know. I need the boat charter. Apparently I didn't grab it.
Yes.
Oh, he's over here.
What are you interested in?
Nope. All bad.
Welcome back. Good luck. Your business.
Try Kedge Bay.
We made it.
Land ahoy. Here we are.
Yeah, my monk got deleted. Like, literally. Okay, let's see. If I get, like, a screen ahead of Act 4, I already got farther than my monk. My monk could not get past here. They would kill me instantly. Alright. I think we're already further. Actually, not kidding. Go back and watch the VOD. Not kidding. Oh. When I got hit by anything, I was insta-killed. But I had 8 resistance. 8. See, every time I tried to do one of these, I guarantee you I can't do that. I guarantee you if I open that, I'll get killed. Trust me, I seen it. Would absolutely love to do that, but if I open that, I'll die. Maybe if I open up the next 10 zones to kite for an hour, I could do it. But the loot, yeah. Should we try it? All right, we'll just try it. Let me make an opening here. Let me make a very, very long opening. That's what she said. Oh god, this is so much easier as ranged. It's not even close. All right. Okay, we're going to try it, guys. Ready? Here we go. I'm going to try it. Okay, this is very different being ranged than being melee. That's for damn sure. God, I love being able to attack from the opposite screen, from a different area code. Imagine a monk having to go in there and fight. Can you imagine? Look how many monsters there are. They take a swing and I die. Did we do it? Nope, not even close. We did it! Dude, at this point, I'll ID anything. Evasion. At this point, I'll ID blues. That's not beneath me anymore. Dude, I can't even tell you what a difference it is to be ranged. Try running in there as a monk. Just try it. I've never seen this part of Act 4. I've never turned the corner. I've never done the strongbox. This is a whole new territory for me. It's a whole new paradigm. You want to know what's funny is my monk was 2 levels higher than my sorcerer too. Look at this. Attacking from another zip code. Ah. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, somebody's strong. There's a bomb behind me. Oh my God, where are all these guys coming from? Don't panic, just keep casting. Don't panic, just keep casting. They actually never stop. Imagine being a monk and going in there. Just 750 monsters attacking you at the same time. Imagine being melee. Oh, I did it. A bow. A bow. Nice. A bow. And an evasion helmet. Excellent. God, I love improving my gear. I'm going to treat every step as if it's my last. Oh, level 4 support gem. Wait a minute. What can we do with that? Holy. Yo, is this better than Pierce? 40 projectile speed and 40% chance to pierce? Wait a minute. I feel like I replaced Pierce with this, right? Oh. I'm talking to DM. DM is in my DMs. He asked me how Sorcerer was. I'm like, brutal. And I said, how's your Sorcerer? And he said, brutal. I'm like, okay. That's me. That's my Sorcerer casting stuff. If you didn't know what that noise was. Pardon me while I tiptoe through Act 4. Why is there a guy behind me? That's what she said. Woo! Why is there a fireball? Ow!
This has a history of its own.
Oh, dude, that's the greatest leveling item. Bro. I got the best leveling item in the game. Too bad I'm already leveled. GG. A day late and a dollar short. Siphoning Wand. Give it to me. Where's the transmute? Can I get a +10 to spark? Who knows? Maybe you'll delete this character too. It's got nothing to do with who knows. It's getting deleted. It's just a matter of when. This guy's absolutely getting deleted. It's not even a question. What in the shit? Please let these boots be good. Please be good. Well, it's got evasion on it, which is what I don't want with no resistances. And no movement speed. Sick.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
Oh, am I dead here or what? Anytime there's a bunch of corpses with a bunch of gold, it's like the end of... It's like a guaranteed death. Darth just sent me this. Alright, well, we have to click on it.
Hey. Just send them a clip of this right here and tell them this is in your future. Here you go. One yellow mob down, boys. Full combo gameplay. Hold on. 2 rares left to go. Holy, hold on. They're winning. We got...
I genuinely think that the current tuning of, at least in the early game, the power level of some of these classes is tuned far too low. Like, I'm here. I have 1 death, and it was in Act 1 to something I didn't need to die to. I'm essentially deathless here. No deaths in Act 2. No deaths in Act 3. No deaths in Act 4 yet. Like, I'm here deathless, so you can do it. I bought nothing off of trade. I took no handouts from anybody. I just played. But my fucking god, dude. The journey here is... Every corner that I turn, I just have fear. Attuned Wand, please, 10 to lightning. God fucking, that's my 3rd fire wand. That's my 3rd one. Stop fucking giving me fire wands. I want a fucking lightning wand. God damn it, dude. Whose wiener do I have to put in my mouth to get some fucking lightning around here? God. Why does this shit keep happening to me? Why do I have 3 fire wands and 0 lightning wands? Killian, thank you so much for the donation, man. Your wife said, "What was that? What was that noise?" That's just Rax being Rax. Yeah, I apologize.
Don't come near the circle.
Summon Toucan Sam. All right, summon him.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadigan, preserve me.
Hey, don't
Is this gonna turn into a boss?
Forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years?
These ancestral tokens are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog.
That doesn't look like Freya. That's an imposter. Don't let her out.
And have any idea how to destroy them.
Ahoy.
Can I? Do I just walk past or? Okay. You need 1 lightning wand. Best I can do is 47 fire wands. Siphons mana, lightning resistant. I actually think this is going to be a reset. I'm not even kidding for this zone. Can you imagine playing, what's it called? CI? What's the thing where you have 1 life and it's all mana? CI or what's the name of it? Eldritch Battery? It's CI, right? I had to kite him. It's not an exaggeration. I had to kite him. Spawned here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 screens back. I had to kite at 1 elite. 4 screens to kill him. Yeah, I feel like this is League of Legends, and when I walk into the zone, the monsters can counterpick based on my build. Lightning resistant drains mana. It's like, Satan?
I'm carrying enough already.
This is my let's the finest available. Fair enough.
Please, give me something that does something for me. Please. Please, 4 to lightning. 4 to lightning 1 time. 8 life per enemy killed. How is 8 life per enemy killed even a possible suffix on a eye level 46 wand? How is that even a choice? How is that even a choice in the game? That's a choice? That? I'm sorry. And of course, I just made the absolute, bar none, greatest fire wand, leveling fire wand that's ever been seen. Of course. $10 gifted if I delete. Dude, $50. Let's see, $50. We take out Twitch's share, and then we take out taxes. So it's like 30 cents to delete. I mean.
What can I do? Let's do. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce. Good day. Bye then.
You'll add another 30 cents? Well, you'd have to give me $50. $50 translates into 30 cents for me. All right, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. $50 converting to 50 cents is a lie. So, Arrow, before I give you full credit, I have to ask, did you figure out that I was joking all by yourself? Did you? Because that's impressive. Did you work that out with no help? No chat GPT or anything? That's... Be honest with me. Bro, you're salty? No, I'm fine, but sometimes when people type something, it warrants a certain response. $5 to 2.5 is a real number. Oh, yeah. So if Twitch takes 30% and then the government takes, after federal and state taxes, takes 40 plus, what would 5 removing 30 and then removing 40% be? I don't think it would be 2.5. It's... No more talking to Arrow. Arrow, I'm done talking to you. We have... Oh, why is there a timer? Am I dead? What is this timer? Timer, timer, timer. Is it blowing up or what? Timer, timer, timer. What the... Where the... God damn it, I didn't get any of the loot. That was pretty cool, though. I was like, why is there a timer? Yeah, right. I missed the lightning wand on the ship, first one. Probably. Satan? Grinding Gear Games? Does this guy... This guy has more health than Ragnaros. Are these guys lightning resistant? I hope to God they are. I hope to God this isn't my actual damage. If this is my actual damage, we are so screwed. I have to identify every blue, just praying for something. Thank you for that chest, Grinding Gear Games. I feel very rewarded. And before you say, Rax, your loot filter just hid the loot. No, it didn't. I don't have a loot filter on. That was actually the loot. Nothing. I better pick up every white staff and every white wand and pray. In order for this character to feel okay, I need a plus 28 to spark staff. A bow. Yeah, I have to do combos to kill the white trash mobs. I wish I was kidding. Believe me, nobody wishes I was kidding more than me. Dude, Bone Wand isn't even the right base. I'm identifying it anyway. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let me guess. Lightning Arrow Deadeye just runs full speed through this and one-shots everything? Is that what happens? I'm going to go back and check out the unexplored area because I've never done this before. Let's make sure we see everything. In the top 1,000 of the softcore ladder, only 8 of them are sorcerers. 8 out of 1,000? Bro, what level do you have to be top 1,000? Am I even close at 46? Probably not. Eight out of 1,000 are sorcerers. Jesus. One of the bosses made you quit? Wait, in Act 4 or which boss? There's 992 dead eyes. Yeah, I saw that. You have to... They changed Incinerate to where you have to burn mana on other things to fuel to cast Incinerate. Like, I don't know, man. Like... I think it's very polarizing. Grinding Gear Games has some of the absolute best ARPG ideas I've ever seen. And they also hold the record for the top 10, I think, worst ideas I've ever heard of. It's like, okay. Who thought of that one? How did that become a thing? You almost are you guys saying on this boss? You guys quit on this guy? Kill Captain Harleton. Oh God, no. There's something on my lip or something. Jeweled gloves, gotta pick him up. Anything is better than what I've got. No energy shield. Jesus. You killed this boss with 4 explosive grenades? Yeah. I killed the boss with 400 spark casts. You think they coded Exalts to never give you resistances? Yeah, they wouldn't want you to have a smooth path forward, would they? No, 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 we can't have that. Please. Please. It's so terrible. I'll buy all the white ones and try to craft on them. Please. Please. Oh my God, dude.
Welcome, Hale.
What happened to the monk? The monk has passed away, unfortunately. I'm not watching. Why is he making these noises? Because I just tried crafting in POE2. And, well, you heard from the noises how that went. Bring these to Danig. Where? Oh, here.
Observant.
I must.
There we go.
These spikes. The Ezomites ruined something very similar. Farewell.
Oh, shite. What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
Didn't I tell him to not let her out? I literally just said that. A buckler. A buckler.
Quickly.
Welcome here for the finest available. It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Do come again. I shouldn't. Am I young? As promised.
Level 13 gem. Bro. Do I look like I'm level 52 to you? Can I have a 12 so I can actually do something?
Good day. What's this? Let me know well. Good day. Where to?
Okay, so we did an archipelago. Okay, let's try the most despicable one possible. You do all that shit to build fuel, and then the skill still hits like a wet noodle.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go. What's your step? This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Whew.
Why did Lee say Pepsi? Is there a Pepsi behind me? PEPSI is the YMCA song? That's not even the same number of letters. I don't get it. Why wouldn't it be Coke? I don't get it. Do I remember them singing? Oh, there was an ad with it? Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that. There was an ad with it? Sorry, guys. I pulled a trash mob. I just got to back up 5 screens so I can kill him. If Spark did, I'm trying to like accurately estimate here. I think if Spark did double damage, it would still be unacceptable. If I had twice the damage that I have right now, I still think that would be unacceptable. I'm your favorite nerd. I'll take it. Thank you.
We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohonui as she watched from Lamihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Dude, our serious question, honestly, do you guys agree that these crabs are the most overtuned monster in Path of Exile? That might be the most overtuned thing I know of in the entire game. They do way too much damage. Dude, if those quills hit you, good luck. Wait till you see the lobsters. Oh, no. There's lobsters? Oh, shit. Yeah, every crab is like millennia for me. Oh no. Shark pit? Oh no. No, I'm running away. Fuck it. No, 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 no. Never mind, there's crabs. Back, 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 back.
What does that fin belong to? Well, that complicates things.
Sharknado? They put Sharknado in this game? Holy shit!
This island grows stranger by the minute. Someone may want this.
A buckler? Watching Act 4 with Rax on a non-meta character is going to be the best watching in a while, so strap in. Strap on, guys. I mean, strap in. Jesus. That better be the best buckler in the game. Ah, crap, no! Dude, did you guys tell me, all the Deadeyes in there, did you like shoot 3 arrows and kill the shark? Don't tell me. That was my favorite boss ever. They literally put Sharknado in the game. That was beautiful. What in the hell? Abyssal depths? Oh, I bet I'm gonna die if I go down there. All right, I'll go in. Stupid ass me.
Let us see what festers in the dark.
DM rage quit sorcerer. It finally broke him. Did he actually quit? He's done or what? Happy birthday, Rax. Damn. How did Einstein do that? How did he know? Thank you, Einstein. I'm officially a 39-year-old piece of shit. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Honestly, birthdays are just bad news. I actually completely forgot it was my birthday until Einstein said so. You can teleport before he does this explosion? How do you defend against that? What do you do? Why is this a 5-minute fight with an elite, man? I don't know, man. I can't fucking believe how weak I am, man. Jonathan, you gotta do something here, man. Like, we need, Reason gifted 5, Anonymous gifted 5, Odine gifted 20. Jesus. I also have a birthday, and today is my birthday. It is as of 6 minutes ago. You want to know what you want to know what I want for my birthday? Some fucking damage, man. Like, I don't know, man. I think, like, I would say this isn't even close. Like, this is. I don't know. I don't. This is a disaster. I don't know, man. This isn't even. It's not even close, man. Put bombs all over the bridge? I don't know, man. Oaktown, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you everybody else who gifted or subbed. Appreciate you all. Thank you for that. You can I delete? I was gonna ask, can I delete this sorcerer? This is. I wonder if they had a chance to test like the balance of this game before they released this, because they had to work on the patch notes like up until the final moment that they released the season. It's like, I don't know. It's I don't think even Jonathan, who I think really favors like very, very difficult, slow, methodical content, I don't even think he would find this acceptable, like what I'm doing here. I hope not. Like this is, it doesn't even seem close. Like if you doubled my damage, I would feel like a normal character. I just lack the vision. Maybe he does. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Maybe, but I hope not. Oh, man, dude. This would help balance my resistances a bit more, but I'd lose 20 life. But I would gain 22 dex. Yeah, it balances my resistances a bit better. We need more checkpoints. Hate to be that guy, but Deadeye decimates the campaign. Yeah, but if I know grinding your games, which, you know, now I've been playing their games for 2 years, I think I have an idea. I think you can kiss the Deadeye that you've seen this patch goodbye. Like, yeah. You can kiss that guy goodbye. You need to sprint more. Yeah, I need to run to my death faster. It's
What can I hail? Impeccable offerings. It's always nice doing business with you.
This might be a really good ring. Let's see what happens. Or it might be that. Accuracy and dex. Definitely swapping this ring. Please, 10 to lightning skills. 10 to lightning skills. Another fire wand. Can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it up.
Welcome. Let's deal. What are you interested in? It's always nice doing business with you.
It's...
Come back anytime.
Boy, I wish I had some mana. I really wish they would get rid of the wells in the game. Can you imagine being in town and then forgetting to click the well before you come down and you start with 0 mana pots? You quit Sorcerer in Act 2 and went Deadeye? No, it's okay. I'm going to avoid Deadeye complete. I don't think I'm going to make a Deadeye this league. If I make a Deadeye this league, it'll ruin everything else for me, so I better not. I made Deadeye. I played Lightning Arrow Deadeye a million times. It's fine. A lightning resist elite in the abyss. Oh god. Odds of me living are not high here. Please die. How do you get the Chaos Orb Twitch badge? It's a good question. I have seen it before, but I have no idea how you get it. This guy does extra chaos damage. You know, the thing that I have 0 resistances to? I don't understand. I can't do damage to him. I've hit him a million times and it doesn't hit him. He doesn't have proximal tangibility. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like half of the time he's alive, he's not damageable. What kind of mod is this? I can't fucking hit him. What? I can't hit him. I don't. How the fuck does this work? He's dead, but his tornado lingers for another 5 minutes. Let's take a break, guys. Let's just sit here for 2 minutes. You have to walk into the tornado to hit him? Rax, don't delete your character. Thank you, Mind Games. Appreciate you, buddy. The crazy thing is I essentially haven't died. If I slash deaths, I only have one death, but the death was in Act 1. Just a stupid mistake. I could easily just repeat Act 1 and not die. It's not like I'm dying, it's just... My god, dude. The effort it takes to do anything... Like this doesn't even feel like an ARPG. I don't even know what it feels like. It doesn't feel like a Souls game either. It's like something in between. It's got like the massive content of an ARPG, but I can't walk through it. I can't progress because I don't have gear and I don't do damage. Like even if like my wand is not that bad, even if it was +3 with even more spell damage, and this had +1 and this had +1. Like, even if I was 2 levels higher on my spells, it still wouldn't be enough. And it is like, it's not possible to get this. I've been trying the whole time, the entire time. I've been trying my damnedest to make a super, super good... Okay, this is like the best helmet I found the entire day. I've been trying to make really good stuff, and it's just not happening at all. This is just straight up way better than mine. I gotta wear this. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying to get over the hump where my guy actually feels powerful, but man, dude, I'm not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel here. I'm looking.
Fair enough. Come back anytime.
I'm hoping. What's wrong with my build? Well, I do no damage and I can take no damage. The only reason why I'm not dead is because I just run away from everything and I dodge stuff.
I'm on it.
If I walked in and just stood still and fought, I would die instantly. Like, instantly. It's fine. Like, despite all of this, like, I don't think it's like, it's not so far off that it's unrepairable. Definitely repairable, but I think what I would like to hear from Grinding Gear Games for the next update or whatever, the next patch, is that they've got, like, I don't know. Jonathan says he does full playthroughs all the time with different characters. He says that he does it, but I would love to watch Jonathan do a playthrough of Sorcerer with no gear, no I would gift him 100 subs to watch him play Sorcerer from just beat the campaign. You can do it in multiple sessions. I want to see how long it takes him to beat the campaign on the Sorcerer. I want to see I want to see like what kind of gear he gets to drop for him, and I want to see what happens when he gets to Act 4. They will never do that. Jonathan said on a live stream he's thinking about doing a playthrough and showing people how he plays. He's said it his own words. Those guys will kill me instantly if I let them. Gotta stay back. Launch the sparks forward. Gotta clean up the crabs here. What build am I using? Well, I'm playing Spark Sorcerer, but it's okay. It's alright. No more crying. Let's just play. It's fine. It's whatever. Try Arc. Isn't Arc the thing that DM just rolled off of? So this is way better than mine. I just gained 70 life here. So this is much better. How is my first build going? This is actually my second build, but... well... I mean... We essentially have 0 deaths, so that's good. We're in Act 4. I guess that's something. I'll tell you what. I promise to never complain about the last Epoch Primalist leveling damage ever again. Actually, that's not true. The next time I play last Epoch, I'll probably complain about it. But I promise not to complain about it for a week. Watch me get one-shotted by the Chaos Barrages from the treasure chest or something. Nope, we're in there. How far did I get on my monk? Here. Act 4.
Woven in song.
Hate to see me having such a rough time. I actually, in some ways, I do enjoy the challenge. It's just, I don't enjoy being challenged around every single corner of every single dungeon by every single white mob. That is when it turns exhausting. Like like in Elden Ring, for example, or in a Souls game, you're not challenged always. Like maybe when you fight the trash, it's a little bit slower, but you're really not actually challenged. Bro, if those little white crabs, if I let them hit me, I'm dead.
Find a use for this.
Withered Wand, we're picking that up for sure. Maybe the balance is set up with the expectation that you will trade for gear. Like it's a thought. There's absolutely no possible way that could be how they approach it, right? It can't possibly be like that. Because of SSF, you can never I would like to comfortably say Grinding Gear Games would never do that. Never. Like, actually never. Definitely not. Yeah, it's a thought, but no way, right? No way. Definitely no way. Not a crazy thought. No. There's no way. It's all right. We'll see. We'll see what they can come up with. I will give Grinding Gear Games credit. They have been very responsive in the past. We said, you're dropping us no items. So they said, okay, we'll drop you way more items. Yeah, it definitely drops way more items. That is true. So did that translate into me having better gear? No. But you did do that. So now my next problem is I don't have good gear, and I can't add the resistances to my gear because I don't have runes, and the balance is really not there. And what I don't just want you to do, I don't want you to walk over to Deadeye and just nerf them into oblivion. That's not what I'm asking you to do. What I'm asking you to do is, like, try Spark. Look at the scaling of the spell and try it in Act 4 with, like, only +2. A reasonable player, I think, would have +2 skill levels. You'd be doing well if you had +3. You'd be murdering if you had +4. But I think a normal person would have +2. Try it. Just try it, and you'll see it's horrible. You know who's not horrible, though? Aaron Action RPG, who just raided us with 200 people. What's up, Aaron? Aaron, thanks for the raid, buddy. Wait, if Aaron raided me, did his subathon end? I know that I saw Aaron was still playing last Epoch. Does Aaron like POE2 at all? Does he actually like the game or nah? You played 16 hours of POE2 and you lost your cool and you needed... Oh, wait, you were playing POE2? I thought you were playing last Epoch. Wait, what character did you go? This is going to tell us everything. It's going to tell us everything we need to know. What did you roll, Aaron? Aaron, if you feel bad about your character, look at my character. I'm a sorcerer. Look at this. Look at what I'm going through. GG's Einstein. I know why Aaron raided me. Infernalist snipers. Wait, you went minions? Bro, that's like one of the best builds in the game. Were they being dummy heads? I know why Aaron raided me. He raided me because he knew it was my birthday. It's a birthday raid. Guess how old I am, Aaron. Take a guess. Here's a clue. I'm an old piece of shit. $40, $40, $36. Hey, you guys are close. Today, I'm 39. Jesus. You think